All right. We should finally be live as of now. Starting a little bit later than I intended to, but that's okay. As long as we got started eventually, right? That's all that matters to you guys, yeah? I hope. I hope. There we go. I have updated the title, I hope. Fighting the Head. He's fighting the head. Oh, hey. Hello, Lightner. Hello. Hello. There we go. All right. Stream title has updated at last. Hello, Legacy. Hello, Lightner. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're all ready, because we do have quite a bit of cover for this week in gaming. We're going to try to get to it very quickly. Going to start on a downer, but we're going to end on an upper. So, stick around for that. Should be very interesting to see where things end up. I do need to go ahead and re-enable the fish, though. That was the one thing I forgot to do. I always seem to forget to do that. There's the news fish. He's back on, so we're good to go there. All right, now, we're going to very quickly go through what's happening this week in gaming, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, hopefully this will be nice and quick and easy. News, indeed. Here's what's going on. Here's what you need to know is happening this week in gaming.
This week in gaming.
Sony has announced that it will be pursuing age verification for all communication to be done within PlayStation. That's right. For your PlayStation 5, in order to join a voice lobby or communicate with other people, you're going to have to give them your ID, which has never gone poorly with giving identification to private companies. No. To quote Sony, as part of our compliance with global regulations, you'll need to verify your age later this year to continue using PlayStation communication features such as messages and voice chat. You will still be able to access other PlayStation services like games, trophies, and the store if you do not verify your age. Here's an idea. Go the Nintendo route. Put everything behind parental controls when you go to give your child the console, and we won't have to do this anymore. Parents, please step up. I'm tired of giving all of my, or companies wanting me to give, all of my personal sensitive data to them. For the love of God. Over on Reddit, a user pointed out that Sony, quote, Yoti is our secure age verification service provider. Yoti's age verification is used in industries including gaming, social media, and age-restricted e-commerce. But they've been fined by the Spanish government for unlawful biometric processing, excessive data retention, and invalid consent. So this should go well. Collecting our data, again, via private company always goes super well. In Xbox news, starting today, Game Pass Ultimate drops from $29.99 to $22.99. PC Game Pass will also drop to $16.49 and $13.99. Now, we are not returning to the original prices. They were more like, $20 and $12, respectively. But we are heading in the right direction and in a good direction. And even though a switch to price increase may be inevitable, Xbox has stepped up and said, you know what? We're Xbox. We're built to be affordable, personal, and open. We will offer flexible pricing, so it's easier to get started and keep playing. This is per Sharma, the lady that got introduced as Xbox's CEO not that long ago, super recently, and she was previously in AI, and she's already doing a good job. So shout out Sharma. Let's go, people. Give the lady a round of applause. Let's go. I'm happy. This is good news. We're heading in the right direction. Is it cheap? No. Is it slightly more affordable? Yes. Does it sound like they're heading in the direction of more affordability? Yes and yes. So this is a very good thing. They also introduced a new logo, and it's like they're back. We're so back, baby. You know what I mean? This is great. This is good news, guys. And in other good news, user over on YouTube revived an old retro game called Wild Gunman, and it was almost more of a recreation because there's so little in the way of this game in existence that a whole YouTube video had to be made just going through the process of remaking it, which is absolutely incredible. This feels like a piece of history has been reborn. I have not watched this whole video yet. I plan to. I'm going to link it below or in the comments, depending on what YouTube Shorts will let me do. And I think you should also go watch it because this looks like it was a lot of hard work. It's preserving a piece of video game history, and I'm very intrigued by it. I would love to know more. Apparently, it uses the Wiimote tech to finish the build. So, This is cool. 74XX Arcade Repair. Very cool video. And kudos to you, sir. We salute you all, the gamers everywhere, honestly, because wow, is this neat. This has been... Okay, a little long, but pretty good timing overall, I'd say. All right. Yeah, we honestly had some pretty good news, all things considered. I feel like the world lately has been bad news, so companies are finally undoing oversimplification. Kinda. 2012 mentioned? In what? Wait, did I mention 2012? WCEO or whatever? Yeah, honestly, CEOs suck ass, but so far, Miss Sharma has proved to be not awful. Low bar to clear, but, you know, at least she's not living up to her namesake. And by that, I mean as CEO. Ooh. Can't get my popcorners open. You said the Xbox used to cost 20... Oh, yeah. 2012? Is that when Game Pass was introduced? I feel like it's still a decent value, but it used to be... It used to be such a good value, it was silly to keep paying for Xbox games when that was available, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we have a tease for new stuff, don't we? Oh, the Buckgack. Okay, yeah, y'all were right. New super boss? Is that Rufa, is it the boss you fight in the mirror dungeon? It starts with an R, or did I get spoiled by something? Perp GTTV, welcome to the stream. Beat my first hard mode superposition and ended with Cassetti. Lorosco, welcome to the stream and congratulations, that sounds difficult. Limbus Tremor updates and Limbus Bleed updates. Summon me, yeah. Rufo from New Intervalo. Whoa, Enzo Nitolo. Thank you for the jewels. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's good and what game is that? Perp. This is Limbus Company. It is the third Project Moon game. The first two being Lobotomy Corporation, the second one being Library of Ruina, and this one being Limbus Company. They are all somewhat difficult games to play that you just kind of have to gotta. What are my words trying to do right now? They are notoriously difficult games. That's all I was trying to say. Bro, you're like me stuttering? I don't know where it came from. Normally, I'm able to get some words. It happened again. Normally, I'm able to get words out pretty quickly. Matter of fact, I'm a bit of a yapper. Not today, though. Not me, though. I'm better. The super boss? It's pretty hard, though. Most people can't beat it without a maxed out team. Yeah, so Rufo is the new super boss, because I beat it earlier on a normal mirror dungeon. I just kind of kept spamming until she died. It didn't take 20-something turns. It took, honestly, not an insane amount of turns. She did that thing where she pulls some strings and her mask closes. And, I mean, she didn't kill anyone, and I got through her, so that was nice. That's not super in mirror dungeon. Oh! Well, hell, what is super? I'm making pretty good progress on this as well. Already up to 836, go to event. Oh, this thing. The thing I have to clear Kanto 8 to open. And the mask thing is for phase 2. Okay. On VR? Are you in VR right now, Perp? Kind of hype. VR's fun. Bottom. Oh! IX is 9? Oh yeah, duh. X is 10. I don't know how. I'm going live on VR soon. Very hype. Very hype. What game you could be playing in VR? Clear 9.5. Yeah, that boss is awful. Oh, okay. I'm sure you unlock a bunch of stuff for it, though. Or do you just get a lot of this? It's not that bad? Well, I don't know. I don't know, Lighter. A bunch of people have been saying it seems... According to a bunch of people, it seems pretty rough. Alright. Here we go. Among Us 3D and way more. Check it out later. Alright, will do. Will do. Among Us sounds hype. I'll be honest, I might still be live by the time your stream ends. It just depends. Normally, Fridays are kind of our longer streams, like usually 5 to 6 hours long, honestly. Honestly, the people who have been complaining have a major skill issue because all they do is win rate and not read or understand the gameplay. So, like me.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가. 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이.
Hello, Lexi. Welcome to the stream.
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나. 그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게.
I feel like this Kanto is starting out more intense than any previous Kanto we've seen. Have fun, Perp. Enjoy the 3D Among Us.
마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까.
Who's speaking? The voice sounds vaguely familiar.
똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참 치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
나를 치사하네.
What's unfair, Don? You're the one who turned out to be a blood fiend this whole time. Play Blood Strike? Dine Shin, welcome to the stream. What is Blood Strike?
치사하다 말했네. 이 몸에 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 못.
You love Jesus Christ. Are you asking or telling me to?
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Returning to Picor's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
What's up, Turdmite? Welcome to the stream. Goodbye, Perp. Thank you for stopping by. I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
나리, 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
누가 제또 입 열게 했냐?
All good, Turbine. We still out here, you know?
듣고 있는가?
Besides, sometimes life gets busy. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. The Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
Has what ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't even know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head, Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
Inside you all along. Don Quixote.
설마 나으리가 그자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다.
You know what?
혈귀를
Fair enough, Legacy.
볼성사납게 기절해버렸다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
림컴수 한시.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
그렇게
lighten her pause.
교태 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
It's funny they all think she was scared.
영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
No pause. Okay, bro likes it rough.
놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴
Understandable.
해요. 저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Huh? I was standing confused, was I?
맞네. 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도.
그래서
Slapping her cheeks upside down. What?
건가요?
No.
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Dante is an excellent liar. ABT Spire, indeed. Indeed. Raven, I am indeed alive for now. Yo, what up? I love Jesus. Hello, what up, what up? Hello? Hello? I love you? I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hello, totally nothing there. Welcome to the stream. Otis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Rhodey asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요. 그럼
Alright, then.
칸토 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금... 아니, 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아... 정말인가요? 저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
Yeah, Lightner, I think I would have to look up Renegade, Xavier, Renegade, Angel. What Life did a Doth? Chief Beef Loco? Weapons Grade Life? This is all the way back in 2007. What are you watching? The Bible roguelike deck builder? What? Watch Takashuri Blowdown. It's probably the best episode after. I'll send it actually. Okay. What have we been talking about? I don't know. Apparently Xavier Renegade Angel.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
아직 합동 작전에 대한 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
Yeah.
기억이었어.
The Pallid Whale taught us, yeah. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation. Oh, what about the Pallid Whale? We kind of reluctantly had one, right?
팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
Ew.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Oh.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은
Gross.
영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할 걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
The Hana Association. Virgilio stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입증 대신 막아주도록.
내가 맞지.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal, bro.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Open contract, baby.
내 놈, 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
Fun fact, Kim Ji-yoon personally covered Don's VA's mouth with his hand to record the gagged segments. Really? Is that true, though? It was mentioned before the Honda Association. Oh. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록.
Who is this? Our client? The new boss event is hell? Capo Meersalt, so I've heard. How many turns did it take you to complete it? So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
He says that if Dawn's VA did it herself, it wouldn't have been as realistic. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I haven't completed it yet. What team are you running, Meersalt? She is bad? Indeed. Indeed. They knew what they were doing when they designed her. She looks like a professional. It's giving Ghost in the Shell, low-key. Anyone else? Does anyone else get Ghost in the Shell from this, or just me? You need 2 teams to beat the event boss? Like, legit, you have to have 2 teams prepped and ready? I'm using a random team. I think just you. Do you not see Ghost in the Shell? I don't know. Maybe I was too busy thinking of the live action Ghost in the Shell. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway. I don't have a sinking team. That's the problem. The teams that are best to run it with is Ring, Bleed, and Sinking. I gotcha. You have to use 3 teams. How do you use 3 teams? My, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. It's our Railway? Oh, I haven't done Railway yet, so I have no idea what that means. Out of curiosity, how are you grinding Mirror Dungeon for Ring Rodia Legacy? I thought it was Ring Meersalt that was available. Ring Salt. The boss is 3 phases. Each one forces you to change a team. Oh, interesting. Look at this scrub. Hasn't even done railway yet. It won't let me. I would have completed it already. Yeetus, Greetus, Lumina. Hello, welcome to the stream.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
See Sarah? She gonna stab us in the back.
뭔가 기록하는
For sure,
일이라고
for sure.
하는 건가?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
틀린 말은 아니네요.
Also, side note.
당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는
Limbus Company.
건너건너서 들려오더라고요.
I need to do something real quick. I was just passing by. Have a great stream. Lumina, thank you for stopping by, but you're going to miss the celebration. We have officially hit 1,600 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen! We are at 1,603 subscribers. I know, right? We're getting up there, boys and girls. That's quite a few. Quite a few indeed. Believe me, when I looked down, all I could think was at the fact that we have over 1,600 subscribers. That is all. Anyway, back to what we were doing. This is huge. Huge is in a huge number. There you go, Lumina. That's all. Now, where were we? Will you go to the final Ruina theme at Ham Ham Pang Pang at 2K? Go to the final Ruina theme. 26 minutes late. That's all right, old Pepe meme. Hello, Verigo. Welcome to the stream. Old Pepe meme, welcome to the stream. I was like over 15 minutes late, so you're good. You're good being 26 minutes late. This is Pete. Congratulations. Thank you, Lumina. Thank you. Thank you so much. Heathcliff can enact the Book of Vengeance on me. IYKWIM? What does that mean? Also, Raven, where is this located? Oh, wait, you said Final Ruina theme. What is the Final Ruina theme? Ham Ham Pang Pang's a long ways away. If I do any traveling this year, I'm hoping it'll be Japan, but I doubt it just because that junk is expensive. And now that everything is expensive, it's just... I don't know. Once everything gets expensive, it's hard. Is this Kanto 7? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Nuke Cisara. It's always fun to watch your streams. Fs. Watch Y streams. What? Traveling is not worth it right now? If everything is expensive, then nothing is. Unfortunately, Raven. What's his name? Not Mysterio. Oh, don't tell me. What is that dude's name? When everyone's super, no one will be. What's his name? He's got the red Jimmy Neutron hair. He uses wrists to blast and, like, command the robots that he made himself. Go home, buddy. I work alone. And then he almost gets the whole building blown up with the French guy at the beginning. That like Bombardier or whatever his name is. What is that guy's name? What does his name become? His name is Buddy, and he becomes... It's not Mysterio, it's... starts with S? Syndrome! It is Syndrome, right? Should we keep up with making fake spoilers? If they're good and funny, then sure, go for it. Down syndrome? Oh god, Mirasol. Okay. Syndrome. But yeah, after this upcoming next Ham Ham Pang Pang event, there will be no more Ruina-themed menus or decorations. It's all Limbus from here. Oh, wow. How long does the last Ruina theme run for? I could see myself going to South Korea, literally just for Ham Ham Pang Pang, and like flying there for a weekend and then flying back if I had that kind of money. Would low-key be hilarious if, yeah. That's my syndrome. Nice. Nice. I kind of missed a couple of the stream. I was grinding Mirror Dungeon a lot of time. Excuse me. How far have you gotten on your Mirror Dungeon grind? Have you gotten Mirror Salt yet? I want to say it's in August or July. It's only a few weeks if I remember correctly. I gotcha. And just completed Mirror Dungeon Extreme. Very nice. I have yet to unlock that. Oh yeah, got to do my daily 5-floor run. Indeed you do, indeed. Anyway, until I take my 24-hour break. Yeah, honestly, I think this game is teaching me that forced gaming is not fun. Or when it feels like I have to play.
틀린 말은 아니지만
Yeah, she's actually making it sound pretty impressive, huh?
그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을
Nice. 500 damage on one coin is absolutely nuts. The other sinners were more confused and impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰는 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이
$10 is worth 670 crates is worth the $10 alone.
그것 또한 맞습니다.
But that's also up to you. I'm using the rental team, so only floor 5. If I buy the battle pass now, I'll get 1,500 ego crates. Holy balls. 6, 7. 1,500 is even more worth it. Jeez, dude. Holy frick.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 무언가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저
If you've got the $10, you should go for it. You can't shard Heisho right now? Yes, but by the end of the year, you might be able to. You know?
황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
She's also a yapper, huh? Some Heishos you can. That's fair. The boss keep using counter that have 2 coin, and the damage for first coin is fucking 500. The first counter coin is almost 5. That's ridiculous. You can charge some Heishos. I did see that. Well, not like I'm rich enough to consider it anyway. Isn't the battle pass literally $10? I'm not saying that's like not a large amount of money. It's not a small sum. It's not nothing. I would call $1 nothing. It's like 11. That doesn't seem crazy to me, right? $11 for like a year's worth of content, more or less. I'm thinking of it in the terms of like return on investment for how much money you put in. Honestly, $10 to get the battle pass for 8 months, it's worth it. That's what I'm saying. 10 months divided by 8 is like, that's less money. You can't get any amount of food or really hardly anything for that cheap anymore. I don't even think... I'm trying to think if there's anything that's that cheap that provides that as much entertainment as this game could for the right person. Yeah, August is when Kanto 10 comes out. I might be caught up by then. I hope. Anyway.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Is it Cisara or Kessera? You only have 3 more Kantos? Probably at the rate you're going. Okay, yeah. It's like if you pay like $1 for 250 crates per month, it's worth it. Yeah, because like at 250 crates a month, you're not far from 2 3-star IDs per month, which is... You suddenly make the game a lot more interesting and varied for yourself. Oh boy, I don't know if I'll get enough ego crates to get the remaining centers for Kanto 9. I mean IDs. You might not be able to. I don't even think I've gotten them all yet. You'll be caught up as long as you don't get stuck on the Mozart fight. It's a pretty big roadblock for new players. Interesting. Raven, do you consider someone who played through all of Ruina a new player? Will I still struggle then? If you do Mirror Dungeon every week, that is. Oh, yeah, true. I mean, IDs from Kanto 9 season. Depends on if you win your clashes. Interesting. Okay. Cisara let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Cisara wordlessly stared at Ishmael. She began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 동물 같은 건데요.
Surely she knows, right?
차라리 그런 것이었으면
Oh, great.
더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Lovely. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. And that was... the missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P-Corps are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cisara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건
Very nice, Lightner.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
That's sad.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
Hello, Dante. Welcome to the stream.
집계가 된 실제로만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난
Oh, nice, old Pepe.
방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
Ah.
제가 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
We know about urban plagues and nightmares, don't we, chat?
도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
그게 다른 부서에서
La Matcha Land, exactly.
전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
Matcha.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cisara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요. 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 일도 아니었을 것이고, 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다.
Yeah?
저희 부서의 목적은
Baddie? Stupid Clankers! Welcome to the stream.
것이 아닙니다.
Hello, hello. I think the best idea would probably be... I'm waiting for Valencia IAD. I can't wait to see how good her, well, will she get dodge? Now that I think about it, it was something that happened because of a passive rather than a skill. Valencia? She will get a conditional evade most likely. She used a relic that helped. She... I'm gonna stop reading that for now. Anyway, huh? Fine, I confess, the goal of our department isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Well, of course it's not that. Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께
We're going to La Mancha Land, people.
향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요. 황금가지라는 미지의 것이
Will they go for it, I guess?
어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간
They'll kill anything in their path, I'm sure.
또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요.
Yep.
괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
Yep. So you want them focused on killing
눈치껏
and eradicating.
저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게 데려오세요.
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가?
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Couldn't they just make it again? If you did that? Kasara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
Okay. What's
제가
so?
당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼. 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Justice. Justice. Amanda, welcome to the stream. Not gonna lie, I'm too broke to shard or gamble for Middle Heathcliff myself. Is Middle Heathcliff even worth sharding or gambling for? I will spend as much money as I need to get Ricardo Cliff. Amanda, no. Up to $70. I hate that word now. Is Ricardo Cliff a new thing? I feel like I might have already pulled him. We haven't seen his kit yet. It's Ricardo. Oh, I'm thinking of like a different middle team then. Or maybe I'm picturing middle Sinclair? Big Brother Heathcliff? Well, a good team for NV team. Huh. Ricardo Heathcliff is the new revealed ID coming into the event next week. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Excuse me. CANTO 5 character ID released just now. They took their time. They really did. They really did. Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. Wait, what even was this question again? Oh, yeah. After all, there was a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if he wanted to, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요. 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은
Holy yap, yeah,
언제나
for real.
마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 곳에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고
Karos, can you finish this dialogue? No, probably not. I think I'm gonna check out. I'm just going to end the stream soon.
라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Don Quixote crashed the
당신들에게
game.
거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Just keep saying. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. Yeah, a little bit. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transaction. I'm going to accept this inevitability, but... Sorry. I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes burned with passionate fire.
이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
Thank you. Wife had to remind me to unmute. Someone spoiled the Jose fight, yeah? I don't remember the Jose fight. Yeah, so we have dinner. Dinner is served. It is a bowl of fresh strawberries and blueberries, and then honey drizzled over some Greek yogurt. So, Karos, are you risking to drink matcha from La Mancha Land? Excuse me. I mean, yeah, we might as well run it, right? When in La Mancha Land, you know? Or there's no way you don't remember Jose. If I saw him, I'm better with faces than I am with names.
라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
엄벌에.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
Don Quixote was bouncing him down. She was prepared to stand at Kisara's beck and call.
짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈고.
Hello, Kairos. Kalina, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
너무 쉬운 거 아니냐.
I guess technically welcome back.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는 여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는걸요.
Oh. Interesting. Shall we get a move on? But then immediately, sadly, can't go there with you.
종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
The only thing Karos was spoiled as for now was the whole Earl King deal. Nothing else of importance besides random character's name. Yeah. I would say that was the biggest thing. Because that was Heathcliff, right? Heathcliff's sort of moment. And maybe the other big one for me personally, that wasn't a huge deal overall, technically, was Bamboo-Hatted Kim. I'm the only newer viewer to the stream, it seems. Indeed. Well, Kalina's new. Kalina, Monday was their first stream, right, Kalina? Or was it last Friday? I can't remember. We did permanent ban John. Huge Earl King spoiler guy, right? Yes, but I think he got around it with just another account.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
True.
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지. 인기 스타.
Kanto 5 stream was a while ago, Mearsalt. You've been around.
돈키호테. 이 말했듯이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을
You know, historically, anyone who says they can be trusted with power can be trusted with power, so you know what?
자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
You've convinced me.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
I was here in the past in Kanto 4, I think. Oh, okay. I was here like 30 minutes ago in the past. 30 minutes ago was a long time ago, man. Things have changed. This yap is so long. It really is. Okay, let me catch back up real quick. I took a couple of bites. This might come as news to you, but sometimes words can be more than one thing at a time. Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of Picor. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever. Excuse me. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt practically buried itself in the brief commotion that followed as cinders gathered in front of Kisara. Indeed, you have legacy. From near the beginning. Staying until the very end. That's how we do. Oh, I forgot to throw on the ring Mearsalt. This is a supportless run, so I'm not going to be running him. This is literally just for the bonus currency. Hello, Kanto 7. Jade Takibi, welcome to the stream. And yes, we finally made it. Cisara's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets. Use Heisho? Nah.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지. 그때까지 얌전히. 아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
여부가 있겠는가?
He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. My dog needs to use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Yeah. We have to go pee-pee and poo-poo outside, as we like to say around here. So I'm going to go take her to do that, and I will return shortly. Time for La Mancha Land. Totally not Necrozma. Welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed it is. Is Necrozma your favorite Pokemon, perhaps? Hello, Legacy. That's the strat I've been hearing about. Anyway. Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning. My dog just came to check on me. Warning signs, perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. Excuse me. And when we reached... Hey! And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them, to do it as easily as possible. Jade, I'm trying to fit Limbus into the suspiciously D&D shaped game. There's ways to do that if everyone is a sinner. Like if you assign everyone a sinner based on their like either real life personality or their, I don't know, like their, I guess the desired personality they want to portray, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know, that might not make any sense. What do you think about it? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I would be foul, she's so me. I know the question was for Karos that just wanted to throw it there. What? The question? I only spend money on the Battle Pass? Maybe more Project Moon in general? Do you spend money on the game? Oh, old Pepe meme. I did spend money on the game, technically. But someone donated the amount that I spent, so I guess kind of not. What I bought was just the Battle Pass. I'm nearly certain that's the only thing I've purchased. Yeah. Anyway, I have some cool ideas and a few items that are awesome and very much spoilers. Interesting. I'm intrigued, but I'd like to not hear them until later on when we're no longer in spoiler territory. A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네? 잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데.
How financially responsible? I thought, you know what I thought about earlier today? Yes, Lightner? How close are you to ring salt? A little over 100. I'm at 826, 836 right now, I think. Something like that. Spending money on Project Moon is always financially responsible. Amanda, it's funny you say that about financially responsible. I was thinking about this earlier today. Hello, Spooter. Is Spooter in here? I don't see Spooter's comment. Did Spooter comment? I only have 313. Yeah, I've been grinding Mirror Dungeon a little bit, and I do have a ring, a ring Otis, which helps. I'm not going to be financially responsible when Ricardo Cliff drops. That's fair enough. The overdramatic fixer. Oh yeah, that's a title for sure. I was thinking about this earlier. When it comes to Pokemon cards, as specific as that is, I have desperately clung to trying my best to getting these dumb pieces of cardboard at the price that they are quote-unquote supposed to be at, to the point that I have kind of limited myself in enjoying a hobby that I love. And I kind of think I'm just ready to settle and just start buying stuff when I think it's cool and worth it. And just because it's over MSRP, longest time, if it was over MSRP, I didn't buy it. And now I think I'm coming to the terms with the fact that I'm just going to have to, or otherwise I don't get to open any of it. So, less product because it costs more, but also, you know. I became financially responsible when I spent 90 pulls on the ring bender. Got absolute. Oh my lord, 90 pulls is insane. Encore Dawn upscale, and he's hot? What? Because Tremor Bleed is the best. Oh, I see what you're saying. Currently have around 3,000 lunacy. Hopefully it'll be enough to get the new ID. In my very limited pulls. I also have 23 tickets for pulling. There you go. Man, Karos, I'd love to tell you to watch the new Buckgak preview, but it's just after Kanto 7 and an intervallo. So, Karos, are you continue the dialogue? We're about to, yes. I did get Kira announcer. That's cool. I used to spend money on Pokemon cards. I didn't play nor really like Pokemon. I just thought the designs were pretty, LMAO. Literally me. I don't play the game. I play the crap out of Magic the Gathering. Fuck, my phone died? Damn. I do play the crap out of Magic the Gathering and have for many, many years on-off. Now, though, it's... I just like the way they look, man. I grew up with the characters. So whenever I can get my hands on, you know... anything I can. I don't know. I've only played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. This boss bloody sucks. Deals too much bleed, even with the Rian Sang and Ring Hong Lu. This shit hard. That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing the new boss is genuinely difficult to deal with. Which sounds... frustrating and annoying, to say the least. This Kanto boss or the new boss? They're probably talking about the new boss. I used to buy 4 Pokemon packs, minimum every set, so I could collect all the pack wrappers, but I fell off during COVID and never caught back up. Dang. Yeah, I wish I'd kept that up. I have opened. Like, I would do that with some packs. I would do that with 4 packs. Brian Tan, hello, welcome to the stream. Spooter, welcome to the stream. I used to do that with packs. I would open, you know, I'd do one of each pack variant, so the 4 like you're mentioning. I'd open very carefully, intentionally, and keep the sealed pack. I don't even know where that... I have a tin in my closet in here, in this room. Where did I put those? It's just a bunch of tins from, like, the 20th anniversary, the 25th anniversary, not Shining Fates. What was the set before Shining Fates? Pokemon TCG sets with shiny Pokemon. It was the first shiny Pokemon set in the modern era. Hidden Fates. I didn't even have to look it up. I was on my way to looking it up. Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates is a fellow Pokemon TCG collector. Unfortunately, Kalina, yes. I have yet to log these, but I was able to pick some of these up yesterday. In the Raikou set, there was a knockout box at Walmart. I actually got 3 knockout boxes and pulled a little bit of stuff from it. Nothing crazy, but I really like this Flygon card. It looks so sick when the light catches it right. Nice. Thank you. Indeed. It's tough out here being a Pokemon collector. There's some competition. Actually, I can show you real quick, Kalina, one of my great pulls from Perfect Order. I'm pretty sure I scanned it. I don't know. The Rare Candy app went down earlier today, so I haven't been able to check. Hold on. It's in this stack of cards. Pulled the Meowth. Not the Meowth, but I would love to pull that card. I pulled Mega Zygarde and the Mega Starmie. That's like an $80 card or $70 card or something ridiculous. Which is cool because he's cool. Also was lucky enough to pull the Surfer. So that's pretty neat. Perfect Order is a very underrated set in my opinion because there's things like, let's see. These are from Ascended Heroes. The Ascended Heroes Mightyena is pretty dope as well. Let's see. These are all Ascended. Hold on. I was lucky enough to be able to pull some Ascended Heroes stuff. Here we go. There's Jacynth from Perfect Order. That's a nice card. The other Mega Starmie is a nice card. The other Mega Starmie got one of each somehow. So yeah, there's some good cards from Perfect Order. I haven't opened yet, but I'm gonna try. You should. Perfect Order is easy to get a hold of, and it's honestly really fun to open. It is it is Mega Evolution's Crown Zenith. I'm calling it right now. It will be called that in about 2 years, and people will be like, oh, everyone slept on Perfect Order. I'm not. I've been opening Perfect Order every chance I can find it, pretty much, at a reasonable price. I actually think I just bought some. Yeah, I just pre-ordered at Target. Literally today or yesterday, I was able to get some MSRP Pokemon. Shocker, I know. It's the Perfect Order Mega Zygarde EX collection box. It was like 30 or 40 bucks. OMG Flygon. Flygon is my favorite. Amanda? Flygon is probably in my top 10. I bought a single of Flygon, but I've already filed it away, so I'd have to dig it up. I have a card that looks similar, I think. You'll probably know the exact card I'm talking about whenever I show you. It looks... Where is it? It's kind of this Talonflames vibe. It's from Phantasmal Flames, the Flygon SIR from Phantasmal Flames. It's not an expensive card. It's kind of similar-ish to this, but it's in like a tropical setting, and it's just kind of like getting ready to fly. It looks very nice. It's called Reflect Trial, the super boss. Okay. Good to know. I still haven't finished my dinner, and we still haven't finished this discussion. I'm sorry, I'm watching the stream on mobile, and I think I am a minute in the last because I accidentally paused because I said something aloud, and my earbuds thought they would be helpful and pause. I hate when my phone does that. I'll set a timer, and like my wife will ask me a question, and I'll answer her question with no, and my phone will still be listening, and then cancel the timer I just set. Did I say cancel? Did I say end timer? Did I say never mind? Was I even talking to you? Sorry, I wasn't though. I wasn't even talking to my phone. So why is it turning off the timer when I just said no? Quit listening to my conversation, bro. I'm done with you. I don't need you anymore, Clanker. Get out of my fucking face. God. Fixers only like me and the rest of the people gathered here. Yeah, F-I-X-E-R-S. Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez. These P-Corps folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job. Hey, buddy, I'm pretty sure we could take you out. So, chill. I don't think Karos can get irritated. It doesn't suck. Do be overdramatic. That's true. It kind of sucks when you don't have Bleed/Lust and Gloom sync teams. I have a sync team, and I have like a partially poised Bleed team, kind of, but not really, sort of. You know what I mean? It is hard. It does not suck. There's a difference.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가?
Sinclair sounds so serious now.
괜찮아. 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네.
Purge.
나만 차례인데.
That's insulative to the game designers. Oh, we're drawing attention. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. Uh-oh. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strolled in our direction. Intimidating fixer.
아이고,
아이고!
고기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
The obnoxious guy, was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way onto the conversation. And the other fixtures shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
온지 얼마나 됐다고 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다. 이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이
Feng Hunt Hong Lu is very cool.
부하같이 밀어.
It's a cool name, Feng Hunt.
혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자라서 장뜩 도더진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를
Oh
부여하는
damn,
자들.
what's your first liner?
단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지
Oh.
알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
I can see a large number of turns being required getting old.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Oh,
닥쳐라 허접 이었다.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는 것.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
did we though, Sinclair? I don't know. I feel like you maybe not.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한
Yeah. Yeah.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은
Excuse me.
있다는 거.
Hesitant for good reason.
그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍잖은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
Oh, we get to fight.
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
Do we really get to fight?
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로
He'll
돌아가고
learn soon,
싶어질
maybe.
만큼
I hope. I wish.
집으로
Intimidating
돌아가는
fixer be
걸
trying
기억하면서
intimidating?
우리에게
Yeah, he's about to learn a lesson.
말아먹히는 것보다는
A very hard lesson. Ooh, buddy boy, you're about to learn. We're about to learn you a thing or two, buddy. I tell you what, you're gonna walk away from here having learned something. Right now. We're gonna hit you. We're gonna hit you hard. It's gonna be a bad time for you, I tell you what. Don't ask me for directions. I'm gonna tell you back the way you came, boy. The intimating fixture trying to be tough. Indeed, little does he know we are tougher, stronger, faster, better. Yep. Man, I got blueberries stuck in my teeth. When are you gonna drop Waffle House Heathcliff or Pirate Greg? I think I already did. Or I've been meaning to. Uh-oh, who's the other poise ID you got? Oh, Index Faust. Yes. We love Waffle House Heath and Pirate Greg. Like, specifically those two together? The funny part, they supposed hunt Blood Fiend, but not fighting Blood Fiend.
예측할 수 없게.
Good point.
운명적인 수단.
회풍.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
넌 후렴을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Use Index Faust or Pirate Greg over Waffle House Heath. You got it.
찾지 못할.
내게 심장이 멈춰.
I don't have Mao leveled up. Not Mao. I don't have Index Faust leveled up yet. So we'll pretty much definitely have to go with Pirate Greg. Pirate Greg is nasty though. He put in work. I was using him for the mirror dungeon. What's your favorite Project Moon character? I know it's totally me, Twin. Totally nothing there. Hello, welcome to the stream. Although I think he's been here. So I guess it's not welcome and more like welcome back because you haven't said anything in a while. But my favorite would probably have to be Ryoshu. And it ain't even close. Alright, we're dropping Waffle House Heathcliff and we're picking up Pirate. What is this music? Is this how we know we're entering in all of Project Moon? My favorite character in all of Project Moon? Oh man. Might have to be either of the two of the best three birds, Punishing or Judgment. La Mancha Musica? Oh, I see. Alright, Pirate Gregor, get in there. Pump up the poise, baby! Oh, yeah. Then maybe drop Lord Lu for the other, until you can get Heisho at least. Not that Lord Lu is a bad pick, of course. So, the problem with that is, you're saying drop Lord Lu for Index Faust. Index Faust is still level 1 and has not been uptied at all. I think the Index Trio is pretty cool. They are cool, but again, yeah. Keep Lord Lu in then. I would like to eventually get to the Index Trio, and we will. Especially for, what's the word I'm looking for? Now that you can run multiple Lux at once, it'll be much faster and easier to level her up. Oh yeah, I guess I'm going to have y'all walk me through that, because I need to understand the best way to do the new version of that. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe save your ink until you can get past like 730 or whenever. To unlock C7 Lux. Is it that big of a jump up from the previous one? Don Quixote, Otis, Mirasol, and Faust now down. Dang it. Kalina? I don't want to speak too soon. But it might be Jover, bro. No, but it is more. Okay. Fair enough, then yeah, I'll save up. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Nope. That's wrong. Nope. That's wrong. That's better.
예측할 수 없게.
So, Karos, how long is this stream now? We're currently at an hour and a half, but my Hong Lu is now down. That's not good. 20 thread and 6 of each experience ticket is kind of nuts. So y'all are leveling up characters like mad quick then, huh? Wow, wow, wow. Up, all the way down. Goodbye. I'm losing stream. So Kara's, you get 6. She's at 399. It's horrible. It's not even nearly enough XP. Oh. It's more than I'm getting now. I'm getting nothing. Yeah, maybe you should be a little more... I don't know. Not more. Maybe you should be a little less presumptuous, yeah? You are getting what? What? With this new update, farming less excavation has never been easier. I love it. Sick. Teach?
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We got skill, buddy.
괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지. 이제 보니 너희 전에 워프
Romero? More like Romeo.
되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
일행이 싸우는
라메로레로레.
뒤에서
나?
구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어.
Where's
어차피
Jucket?
말려도
Juquette?
내 말을 잘
Adorable Centurion. Welcome to the stream.
그리고 아까 보니까
Juliet, where is she? Oh, I don't know. We gotta find her. They have immaculate drip. They really do, which is like 14 luxes. You need like 80 tier 4 tickets to level up an ID fully, which is like 14 luxes. From Kanto 9? 14 luxes doesn't seem that bad. How much do they cost? I assume they cost more than 5 Enk per. I'm at like 50 Enkaphalin capsules right now, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that means anything, but that's where I'm at. Yeah, all 3 modules each. I don't think they're going up. Oh, so it's 15. So it's 15 ink? Even now you can only do up to 10 at a time. Hmm. 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 She's so close. That's what she said. It's 42 modules for 14 luxes. Oh, damn. That's a lot of modules. AK 140 ink. Yeah. Congratulations, Kalina. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Kudos to you, friend. Kudos to you. Wow, wow. No, no, no.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져. 나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
His friendly smile faltered slightly.
저쪽 천막 주위를
Damn it.
둘러봐.
And dyslexia.
뭘 알고
Faltered
싶은지.
slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Maybe we are. You don't know us. We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어?
Who is this?
입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거.
Not the selfie
정말
stick.
난장판이지? 세상에. 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
저자는 또
What the hell? Was that a streamer? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny, most likely a camera of sorts. A tiny what? Device? Yeah. We have all had experience with someone like him in the past. I think it reminds me of a certain someone. Aww.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Oh boy, here comes more privilege.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Yep, go figure.
동행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the cameras as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마.
Mearsalt weirdly suits that role well. Lighter.
16구 뒷골목이지.
I gotta go now, bye. Goodbye, Dante. Thank you for stopping by.
피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
아이스크림.
이거는 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가
I'm now just doing a mirror dungeon run. Nice. Very nice.
무례한 작전에
Shit, what did Mearsalt say?
너무 신경 쓰지 마. 정말. 어? 경사스러운 날이 아닐 수.
Glorious day.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크협회의 가미우날이란 말일세.
누누이 말하는 거지만.
Yeah, true.
그런 걸 아는
Well, gotta go
사람-
now. Bye, Carol. Goodbye, Kalina. Thank you for stopping by.
됐어요.
As always, thank you.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
Excuse me.
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
코빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테 양.
The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. Don Quixote, I said I would be here for Canto 7. Hi, hello, welcome back.
선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries, but Camille just yet. With Camille just yet. Oh my goodness.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Excuse me.
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
I never got the chance to take Mearsalt, right? I got snacks. Nice, nice. As do I. think I might have me a piece or two of this tonight. I ate one row like 4 days ago. 5 days ago? I'm not huge on sweets. Like, whenever I get a little hankering for it, like, I'll have me a little something. Like, I might have 1, maybe 2 rows of this, like I said. It's pretty good. It's tasty. It's very dark chocolate. But I really, really have grown to love dark chocolate. Sinclair has his ID. It's a 2-star, though. Oh, I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen this exact ID. I may have it. What's it called? Never mind, that might be a spoiler, I guess. I could see that technically being a spoiler. My bad, guys. You have it? Zwei-ish? Oh. Lightner, I thought you said Sinclair. A lot of people think they're the Zwei Ishmael ID, but it's actually Sinclair. Oh. Well, you called that one.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이 옆의 폴라.
보조가 아닌
You tell him,
장장은
Paula.
알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야. 가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서
West, never mind. Southwest Zwei Sinclair.
어? 그래, 맞아.
West
난
Zwei
혼자
Sinclair.
빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
So Lux is sick forever now, but at least I'm not going in and out of the menus. Fair.
자,
Fair enough.
올라왔지? 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Is it just straight one phase after the other? Because that's not too bad. Or too shabby, in my opinion. I also have a sync. I have 1 or 2 sync, I know for a fact. I think she's tearing up. Yeah, it just adds more enemy waves. That makes sense. So, do you have sync mirror salt? You might. I think I do. I think I do have sync mirror salt. Mayhaps. Mayhaps, maybe, perchance. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Dawn?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Okay. Bit obsessive, but you know what? Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time? Then who are they over there? Well, that group of fixers has been staring at us for a while. 어디 보쇼? 어디?
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 아이, 이거 참 곤란한데. 아이, 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Oh, she doesn't recognize him. That's kind of low-key not good.
걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같수만.
다행이네요.
Is that a relief?
누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
Oh, okay.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. Yeah, honestly, same.
같이 쳐다보지 마.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이야.
Oh yeah, we get some of him. This Kanto? I completely forgot.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요. 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
I don't know, maybe. Should we? Should you?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 직접이지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
You know they're within hearing distance, right? Stupid.
아이씨, 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐?
어른요?
어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Introducing her to everyone so soon?
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Oh, she's burn for sure. She inflicts burn. Little sister? This is unexpected.
동생이요?
자칫하면
Yeah, she
몰라볼
deals
뻔했지
burn
뭐야.
100%.
마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
Lots of burn? Yep.
혼자 대체 뭘 거창한
No, that's
짓을
Odysseus?
준비하고 있나 했더니. 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
Oh, Pokemon.
세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
어? 아니.
I don't know, should I? Oh, man. Can I give you this? Wow. Wowee, chat. Look at this. You know, that is kettle butter popcorn. I guess Coke Zero, so it's a smaller amount. Thank you. It smells amazing. Goodness gracious. This junk right here, kettle butter popcorn, it's AMC's newest creation. Weirdly good pairing. I have already ate all my snacks. I shall get the popcorn a cooking. Poppin'. Indeed, get the popcorn a poppin'. Popcorn goes hard. Especially when it's kettle butter. Mmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate you. I have the microwavable popcorn, sadly. This is microwavable. Yeah, this stuff you can get in a bag. It's AMC branded, but it's microwavable kettle butter popcorn. It comes with like a butter pouch that you squeeze over it, and it's kettle corn, but with butter, so you get like the salty and the sweet. I'll have to settle on some ice cream for my snacks. What kind of ice cream? Brand and flavor. This is extremely important. The only right answer is Turtle Tracks, fun fact. The unbuttered microwavable popcorn? You gotta add butter. You gotta add butter. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This is what it looks like, chat. For anyone that wants it. AMC Theaters, it's got the teal, like the teal blue, the light blue. And then at the bottom, it'll say real movie theater popcorn. Yeah. Perfectly popcorn. Real movie theater popcorn with a twist. Kettle butter. So it's kettle corn, kettle popcorn, and then you pour butter onto it. And it comes with the butter pouches in the box with the popping bags. It might be obvious, but I'm not sponsored by AMC. This junk's just really good. Thank you. I'm putting y'all on game on that one. Don't take it all from the store. Please leave some for the rest of us. Oh, it's not. That's unfortunate, Amanda. Next thing you're going to tell me it's something basic like vanilla bean or chocolate. Or even worse, cookies and cream. Ooh. Excuse me. Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈. 됐어?
You should, Don. You
그럴
should.
시간도 없고.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘. 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Hong Lu's part. because the people who accompanied Choo were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting
친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
ready for a fight.
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네. 여전히.
Gia is pronounced exactly how it's spelled. Oh, Gia. I'm out on a walk playing Monster Hunter, so I'm trying to remember what's in the freezer. Probably butter pecan. Oh, Amanda, you run a Monster Hunter podcast, right? Specifically Monster Hunter Live podcast. Do I have that right? I think. Walking, playing Monster Hunter, and watching a stream at the same time? Whoa. Listen, some people can multitask, and others are me. Is Monster Hunter Live still good? I haven't played in forever. MHN Cast. There you go. Anyone watching right now, go check out MHN Cast wherever you listen to your podcasts. Or Amanda, where can they find it? I haven't played Pokemon Go or Monster Hunter Live in probably a year, and I used to play both regularly. I have 2 phones. That helps. That does help. I can imagine doing all that at once would destroy your phone's battery. It's Monster Hunter Now, the name of the game. Oh, right. Sorry, Monster Hunter Now. My bad. That's on me. Apologies. Think back to the time we first met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, the contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. According Nat. I gooned a Limbus Company CANTO 9.5 OST Savagery, but nobody will know because Karis doesn't read Twitch chat. You're darn right about that. Teehee, the phone is always plugged into a brick. That's the move right there. That is absolutely the move. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu. Lightner, I'm going to start saving Otis shards, and if Otheus drops before I get 400, then I'll get her, but damn, I keep dropping popcorn. You still here? I am, Perp. Has your stream ended? Molar Otis seems pretty good. But yes, Monster Hunter Now is so good. All the main weapons are now in the game, and the ability to hunt together with friends remotely recently added. It's about time. Yep, like 5 minutes ago. Very nice. Yeah, we're just under 2 hours in. We're like, I would argue we're not even halfway through stream, right, chat? Molar Otis is not, I don't think. I don't remember Molar Otis's kit. I just remember, like, hearing about her. A great sister ID. What does that mean? I was planning to buy Monster Hunter World when it got on sale, but I forgot about it and the sale ended. Me too. I have Wilds on my Switch. Have not played it at all. Molar Ishmael's who you're thinking of? Oh, okay. Yeah. I own Monster Hunter World on the Switch. I want to get Monster Hunter Wild. Or flip that. I want to get Monster Hunter World on PC. I just haven't yet. It doesn't even feel like a Friday. It does to me, but that might be because I had a really long week. Also, I'll BRB. We'll be here when you get back.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지.
Yeah, that was either insulting or funny.
저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든. 알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가
Congratulations on surpassing 500 subscribers per. That's a big deal. That's a tough milestone to hit.
오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아니야.
I've never touched an Otis ID and I don't own them. Which ones are good? I've got a ring Otis. But that's not the good Otis of mine. Sorry, my arm was itching. I built a new PC to play Wilds, but having to be sitting in front of my PC to play makes it difficult. Yeah, that's fair. Stream it on your phone. With like a Steam link. Or like stream it to your phone with Steam. Windows 7 to the big 26, damn. My PC before that was running Windows 7. That's pretty hardcore. Windows 7 was dope. I miss it. And then they turned around and did Windows 8. They spat in our face on that one.
푼돈. 그렇지. 푼돈.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jia Shichun as though he was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
와,
Whoa, who is this?
오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호이신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Oh boy.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Okay.
가만 보니까
Lunatra
적들은
Moorish.
불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는
We got another
것
bot
같아.
peeps. Let's go.
나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서.
Eddie's slow churn mint chip
대화하는 척하지 않으면 더
is what it is. Honestly, respect for buying Eddie's. I feel like no one talks about Eddie's ice cream. I have no idea if it's any good, but you know. So Otis getting a great sister ID is pretty cool. It'd be one of our strongest canonical IDs. Oh, I need to read your message, Raven. Middle ranks go little sibling, big sibling, and great sibling. And then I think father and mother. Great siblings are equivalent to heavy hitters, maestros, oracles, proxies, and the like. Interesting. Welcome back, Lightner. Indeed, Legacy. Amazing bots. I was AFK. What did I miss? Quite a bit, Varric.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
What the hell? Why are his siblings hunting him down like this? Jia Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse. As I was saying, I don't know how good Molar Otis is. Can anyone but Legacy tell me the general consensus on her? Anyone but Legacy, and the Legacy chimes in. That's funny.
아니, 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Holy crap, excuse me.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
Nothing like your,
아니요. 예전에도
Caffeine,
다른 형제들보다 저를 더
good.
잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
저것이
Isang's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground and unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I've watched this Kanto over 20 times. What am I still doing here? You know, you say that, but I have watched the movie Kick-Ass probably 25 or 30 times. So much so I can nearly quote the movie. So, you know, sometimes you just find a thing and you fixate on it. Kick-Ass is ball knowledge. Kick-Ass is a fantastic film. I'm telling you, I don't know if I could to this day, but I can nearly quote. I think I can quote as it happens the first half of the movie, maybe even 3/4 the way through. I'd like to have watched Tenacious D in The Pick of Destiny that many times, but I'm broke. That's fair enough. Yeah, I bought it on Apple. That's not true. Kick-Ass. No, I bought it. I bought it on iTunes. So, like, every time I have an iPhone or an Apple device, I go ahead and download it on that Apple device. And whenever I need a pick-me-up or, like, a dose of nostalgia, I go back and watch it again. It's no longer surprising, but it's not the point. It's not the not knowing that's fun. It's just the fact that it's happening again. Kind of like a comfort game. It's my comfort movie, I would say. She will win the dual trust. And Rupo, welcome to the stream. I trust you. Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Damn, not even way back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don?
10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Ryoshi regarded me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Justice. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that the Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have to do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서
We would rather not have her do. Oh, Hana is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? Yes. I love this, Kanto. The Dementio, welcome to the stream. I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught after all. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain.
하나협회.
Shit, missed. Muttering Fixer, Amazed Fixer. That name alone. Yeah, that name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other Fixers. As the Hana Association Fixer dressed in pure white, walked into the room. They all slowly turned around to gaze upon her and... Excuse me.
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. It's because he's awesome. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색.
Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Looks like none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. There is no more backwaters, backstreets. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about. Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me, guys? Guys, listen. Listen. All I need is your support to...
말세군 말세야. 요즘 것들은
Is that really what I sound like? Between Camille's nonstop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
Nice.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지,
And I oop.
등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
Fixer, I want to have dinner with contest that closes at midnight. The hot fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
The fixer from the Han Association asked in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Soon, a Picor employee walked out in front of the fixers. He's wearing the same thing as Ciclara? Who? Yep. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오. 그리고 저분은
Alessio.
한울이다.
Hanul. Cisara, thank you. Casara?
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
Cisara.
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Excuse me. As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started up the monitor.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
He let out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
바로 앉고 싶네요.
Huh? Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people. Yeah, you're not, Don. You're not.
관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Executive manager, I've numerous. I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게
Probably a
될
good call, bud.
라마차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시.
Oh, it's going to manifest. Okay. So just like the library.
희생자들을 위한
Cesara. Cesara, thank you. Dawn immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taking it even more seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixers' face as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는
More like
최소
Cesura.
200년 이상은 되었으리라
Cesura?
추정하고 있습니다. 이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
The fixers are kind of obnoxious and annoying, huh?
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Excuse me.
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다. 나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고
Cesura.
중간에
Cesura.
낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다. 그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며
Red Gaze mentioned is crazy.
부분이겠지.
그러니까 저 하나
About damn time.
길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다. 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수
I'm gonna go over a bit. Suddenly gets in kind of character. Manager Esquire, I hope thou hast the bestest day. While I have to depart from our adventure, I shall try to be back at a later date. Goodbye, Don Quixote. We'll be here when you get back. Or, we'll see you next time. Either or. Till later. The fixture from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us. Most of us ignored him, but Honglu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Ah.
당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요. 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환.
Oh.
아름다운 단어지.
비사의
I appreciate
건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서
You also needed
나타난
one?
공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요. 그래도
Hellscreen mention?
라마트랜드가 만들어지면서
One's fine.
주위에
Thank you.
순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고
I send this to a
그랬다니까요.
friend because friend group rules. Much appreciated, Don. Much appreciated. Ryoshi's from Hellscreen, so that's the irony. Oh.
그런 규모의 사고치고
Okay.
생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면
What?
웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요.
Must be nice.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠. 한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다. 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은
Kim Ji-hoon on
반경
screen. Where?
8km까지의
That guy right there?
거리는 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다.
Just in the
이로 인해 호기심을
CEO
품은
of
시민들이
Manasana
섣부르게
Post
접근하였으며
6204. Welcome to the stream.
대다수가 돌아오지
Uh.
못했지.
Excuse
그
me.
음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다. 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다. 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도 팝콘을
Hello. I am Don's friend. Do not ask how she met me. Lobcorp Angela. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We got a bit of a game crossover there. Seems like.
혈기들 있겠지. 뭐 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
한참 전에 도시에 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
And she sent me spoilers? Ooh, keep those to yourself. Do not pass them on, pretty please.
사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
소문! 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들, 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Oh.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는
Lovely.
건가요?
They sound so much fun.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
안 졸았어.
I heard the water slides have blood. Hey, you know what? It might make for a better
날씨가 좋네요.
what should we call it? A better what's the word I'm looking for right now? It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael. But I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지. 퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면
Oh wow, okay.
너희들은
I assume you'll be trapped
터벌이
forever.
열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는
Which is an eventual death sentence, yes?
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지
I'm gonna go since Dawn sent me spoilers. She knows I'm only on the beginning of Kanto 5. Dadgummit. Tell her to stop doing that. She can't be spoiling stuff for you. What the heck? What are we doing?
현 시점에서
But understandable.
이 마지막
Have a good one.
구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다. 단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지. 참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은 마치 놀이
It's like
같지
a
않나요?
game, Romeo.
라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는
Yeah,
우리에게
exactly.
의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같지.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
하나,
Are they born though, or do you just have to take off their shoes?
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
따라서 치바의 협회
They're made like vampires? Yeah, so take off their shoes.
장치를 가동시킬
So that's all you have to do is just take their shoes off?
여기에 대해서는
둠둠둠.
당신이 말해주는 게
둠둠둠둠.
정확하겠군.
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다.
Excuse me.
따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를
So another has to bite them, and then they become a kindred.
토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
Yeah, so taking their shoes off
따라서 토벌이
like their feet
목표가
or
아니신
whatever.
분들은 그
Is that what you mean?
정상에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면
둠둠.
별도의 의뢰를 완수하러
둠둠둠둠.
구역을 이탈하셔도
둠둠둠둠.
문제는 없습니다.
붐붐붐붐. 둠둠둠둠.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 토벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
아, 참고로 얘
Guys, avoid
진짜
spoilers.
한눈에
Yes,
하는
please.
놈이야.
And Rupo,
내가
we like the way you think around these parts. I'm not gonna lie.
비록 돈이 걸려 있는 의뢰이긴
Indeed,
하지만
very intense.
더
Like
이상의
camping.
실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해 주도록.
가능하다면 협조하지.
The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it had come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
She Chun Honglu's little sister, who'd been listening.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
Amanda, I saw your post in the Discord. I don't know. I might have removed the self-promo channel or hid it. Did I move it? There you go. Self-promo is back. Sorry about that. And if that doesn't work, let me know. I'll do what I can. Okay. You'll be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
Yeah, maybe.
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
잠깐!
Okay. Every single fixture in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라
Don Quixote be the first one to be like, didn't we have homework, teach?
목소리인가요?
야. 아, 이제 진짜로 잠겼어.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
Would it have, though?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나?
It
잠시만.
is. A moment, please.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 걸? 아 신선하다.
Indeed.
물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할.
Okay, you're also not streaming right now, so quit making it about that at every freaking moment. Holy crap.
우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다.
Annoying,
또
Loki.
자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
그렇다면 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같군.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
못 들어주겠.
A long time ago, I presume. They're human.
알고 그런 소리를.
Don't be naive, Don. Don't be naive.
알고 있네 까미오군. 쉔크협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐, 고작 7위야? 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고.
Offended by the real
그래.
things.
그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
Justice, indeed.
그렇다면
Shit, I looked away the wrong time.
결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
이
No.
돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
Oh boy. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Yeah. Almost panicking, I glanced toward Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence almost felt like warmth. The other Sync Dawn is Poise Burn. It's so weird that Sync Dawn isn't Poise. Most of Sync is. What is the other Sync Dawn? Silence almost felt like warmth. Somehow I found myself more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다. 지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
All right, so she's lost it.
단테.
Oh, I had no idea either.
공포에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만
Weird.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
Oh, what the hell? I don't get I have to use base Dawn? Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see. Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. This is bad. Base Dawn is not leveled up. What? Seriously? Nay, worry not. 'Tis an unnecessary crutch. AKA, nah, I'd win.
쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
좋아.
Yeah, fair enough, Lightner.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지. 내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지.
Encore petit nouvelle. Encore petit nouvelle. Petit nouvelle. Or whatever. We lose this every time, right? Whoa, what the hell? She's low-key winning. Hello? I feel like the bind is going a long way. Oh, we evaded one of them. Wow. Hey, maybe don't clash with the with those, yeah? Let's do say unopposed. Evade his skills and hit his evade. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh! That's all 13s. That's really not good. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're staggered. Well, I hope that was a scripted loss. Doesn't look like it. 13 is just speed? Oh. Just but a flesh wound.
본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
Just not the end. Sorry. I'm picking out the last few pieces of popcorn. I'm running out. It saddens me.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
Ouch, rude.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
Justice.
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군.
Oh, fair point. Fair point. Save your strength. Don't waste it on Don Quixote.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
Is it gonna manifest surrounding them? Or like surrounding us? Thank goodness. Can you win that fight? Genuinely? Collect my XP tickets? Luxcavation button. I will. In due time, I will. Excuse me. No, no.
아직
You can't win that? Okay.
끝나지 않았다네.
Yeah, it does say victory. So, I mean, I guess by winning, I lost. I suppose.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
After nervously looking around the room, Brody tried to leave a tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
남아 있어라.
남아 있어라. 이샤미.
그 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
붉은 시선날이 아까는
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
Ah, she got lucky.
붉은 특색이시오.
Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이 불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점. 양해.
들리나?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
Watch this not be a recording.
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라
Oh.
이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만차랜드를 만든 운용을 잡아오는 것과
림부스 컴퍼니 SD 부서의 현장 추리팀장 모제스라고 한다.
Moses. Love what you've done with the Red Sea.
그리고
She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think. And her name was...
나도 오랜만 에즈라야.
Oh,
너희
Ezra.
잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아 우리 팀장님은 말이지 왕년에
Don Quixote looks so deep in thought. True.
말씀 좀 해주세요 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 화리릭 하고.
그래.
Okay.
일전에는 혈비들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈비 중 장로.
Ah. An alpha.
잠깐만요. 저번에 만난 게 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속이었으니까.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가
I forgot Moses appeared here.
가도록 하지.
일권속을 처치했는가?
그럴 리가.
I was going to say, if a 6th and 7th Kindred gave us as hard of a time as it did, I can't imagine trying to fight a 1st.
팀장님이 봐준 거야 봐준 거.
If you say so. I don't know about that.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어. 오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
뭐?
혈기놈이 몰래
Wow.
줬다고?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는
How does that work? How would a peaceful coexistence work?
나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군. 하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수
Yeah, and the second kindred melted that sixth by looking at him. Dawn. Dawn's the second kindred? How did the Rocinante keep that suppressed? That's what I want to know. Is that just sheer will? Yeah, Cassetti said that? Oh, okay.
그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다.
Wait and see. Oh, is this Don Quixote's Canto then? Yeah, that makes sense. Knowing that we know Don Quixote is a blood fiend now, it makes sense.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
그런 셈이지.
No, this is Gregor's second Canto. Oh, of course, Legacy, of course. Sorry, I missed that. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with his briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere?
마침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흑주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가 아닌 너희가 조언한 제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지.
Uh-huh.
태초의 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a pyramid scheme.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그린 거.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석.
Am I here for Keros or am I here for Dawn? ¿Por qué no las dos? ¿Por qué? Quizás no. Quizás Dawn solo? I don't know how to say exclusively in Spanish. Exclusivito. Por los dos. ¿Por qué no las dos? Eh? Exclusivamente. Excuse me. That makes sense, but I feel like you could be making that up. Exclusivamente. Yeah, exclusivamente feels a little, I don't know, just a little something. A little, I don't know. Source, I'm Mexican? Oh, okay, I believe you. Mabi. Sorry to doubt your knowledge. Hey, it's the pyramid scheme! Hey! It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Hey.
모두 있다는 것으로 들린다.
I could be making that up, though. You could be, but I'm trusting that you're not, because you're an honest guy, right? You're an honest person. I said guy. I have no idea if that's true, so I apologize. You're an honest person, yes? An honest Mexican person? Perhaps? Quizás? Quizás sí? Quizás no? ¿Por qué no las dos? Eh? Eh? You know what it is? Puede ser. I'm gonna pretend to know what that means. Could be. Puede ser. Puede ser. Interesting.
나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군. 피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도.
Is this what you were talking about with the father, mother, and middle sister and stuff? This right here? Father, mother, and child? Is this what you're talking about? Well, you mentioned sister, so probably not. That must be a middle thing and a blood fiend thing.
주머니들도 그래서
그들은 다르다.
Oh.
피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지.
Yeah, they're victims. Blood bags are the victim. The food, right? And I'm back is high again. Hello, Don. Middle sister is the middle, but yeah, the father and brother stuff is... Okay, I got you. Don Quixote, stop sending people spoilers. Oof. Getting called out.
그래. 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만 모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하다군.
Interesting.
어라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물은 있지도 않겠지만. 그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다.
Don't get it like Dawn? Dawn?
반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
What?
언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
Moses wants to meet us one day in person? What?
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
Okay.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Getting banned in chat. Relatable. Freaking relatable, dude.
심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 아시죠?
그러지.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
Yay, Moses, indeed, indeed.
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가
Oh.
진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건.
Excuse me.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 피해에 대해서 더욱
뭐야 그게?
Worse than what, sorry? Oh, okay. Ugh. Sorry. I'm going again, but also holding the Angela I spoiled again hostage. Don't worry, she's maybe fine. Oh boy. Ezra and Rose are characters from a comic they published after Library of Ruina. Oscar's key page talks about them. Interesting. In which they discuss... Would you look at that chart? Look at that chart. Look at this chart. We have about 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But before that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요.
I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hong Lu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요. 단테.
Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. OMG, he makes us so nervous. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 들어가는 거였군요.
아.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
이해했습니다.
네,
쉔크 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
오케이.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
Okay, okay. I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the sink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh? If anything, I was going to say, if anything, it would have been worse to stop it. Yep. Man knows his lore, thankfully. Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
어라?
Oh.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
So they can see that too? I thought that was a visual effect. Eyes, huh? Peak titles? The chapter titles are so good in this Kanto. Yeah, that was a long title, though. Coming into this one. I noticed that the light in Hong Lu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. That's concerning. That is just a little bit concerning. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. You don't want to know, bro. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Hong Lu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님?
Yeah, maybe address it with Faust, bud.
못하고 계시는데요?
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다.
They're not shivering.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
Sounds like Faust kept them updated. No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
Well, then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
What does that mean?
더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니. 가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
What shall happen? I don't know. You tell me, bro. I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either. Because I'll get the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me. Yep. Yep.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Yep.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
Excuse me.
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
떠올립시오.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도 돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
Will she though? The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Julius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Ooh, it's about to manifest, boys. Here we go. Time to play the game! Ha ha ha! Is it though? It is? Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying.
실제로 보고 그 싱크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며
Yeah, I guess for Dawn, this has been like a pretty big deal, huh? Like this whole day has been like kind of revolutionary.
것이라고 보네.
How did you even access his
본인은
streams?
말일세. 이제야 비로소
On the bus.
해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
Yeah, really though. Does she have a cell phone or something? Is that what she just basically admitted to?
그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
Hmm.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금 가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 허나 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
Oh, don't say that.
그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said. So yeah, they can just straight up see that. Dante is spoiling Hong Lu, bro. Is what it is. Tick tock, tick tock. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
It felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Caron very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다. 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
Okay. At what interval as well?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
Brain pressure variance test? What? Did she just make all that up to like throw us off and get us off her case? Gray matter biofusion normalcy trend test and gray matter response activity level test to electric. Huh? I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Fausta isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이
Yeah,
놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
I'll say.
놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
Never been to one myself, but probably.
사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다. 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
그거 난 복운전.
Good point. Good point.
운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
확실해.
그럴 수도요.
She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. Boom, roasted. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right?
그럴 수도요.
Probably. Quizás. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there. Vroom vroom girl is so right. Welcome to the stream.
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
Excuse me. There was a long pause. Karon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 카론.
She's a child? Is she? I guess that would make sense. Why is she driving then? Today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Literally, why is she driving us around?
잠시 같이
대상 확인해. 군주가 나서
선장이 필요한가?
부름이라면.
이 소리는
지정 보호 구역 선글라스 벗.
화점에 두지.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언.
They probably only let children drive because that means more accidents and therefore more suffering. True, this is a Project Moon thing after all. Cancel. Take you out. Support. That's better. Nope, not deploy.
파우스트가
We'll be fine, bro. You worry too much. Fixtures begin gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가
La Mancha.
등장했습니다.
Hey, there it is.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Okay. This is Virgilia speaking, it sounds like?
약속하지.
같이.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 고마웠어.
One is mine? Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고. 몸은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
You ain't got no damn choice.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. Ugh. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but I got ring salt on my support. Nice lightner, very nice. Should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
앞으로 3번
How ingenious are these ideas? Very.
되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean. Like I always have, and we made our way toward La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
그리고 피냄새. 이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들.
저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을
True.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
Well, duh.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
Uh-huh.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
Maybe. True streamer thinking about recording in the face of great danger? Yes. As murmur among the fixers begins to grow, slowly increasing, Alessio shouts...
접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라마차랜드가 생기고
Yeah, that fixer thinks a lot like Logan Paul
적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로
when in a certain forest.
누구야? 어느 사무소야? 협회야?
Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야. 거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 그림들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지. 분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 증언을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
Fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Oh no. La. Tra la la la, tra la la la.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요.
No. You're moving straight into death, buddy.
놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 기여금도 받고 명성을 뒤로 빌릴만 나왔다고요.
Too soon, loser.
생존자는 개뿔.
Yeah, I don't believe these to be survivors, friend.
조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
La.
큰 기사가 꼽히는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 나만 들어.
Yup. Kinda doesn't seem great. Away from here.
오지 마.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려.
Blood bags at the gate.
탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
Blood bags.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
저기.
Whoa.
혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것
Did it-
같은데 우리 같은 촉자들.
So they can set a timer on it? That's nuts and really scary.
조언이라. 아.
Don't die.
실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거. 혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
No?
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
I think that pissed her off a little bit. Now you've pissed me off. Here's something that won't wash off. And chat, that was for you. If you know, you know. The Fire Fist does not concern himself with the way the plot was written. Exactly. This guy dies before he even gets in, but Fire Fist Gregor solos all of La Mancha Land. Does it really? Fire Fist solos the whole thing? That's kind of nuts, dude. Like, actually, I'm gonna go down, up, down. Down, up, down. There we go. Oh, that's better.
별것도 아니네.
Okay, now leaving for real. Buy XP. Oh, wow. I just saw the consecutive battle thing. Thanks, chat. Yeah, very cool. I'm excited to try it out. Amanda, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you as always, and have a great evening. Have a good weekend. Yep, Firefish Gregor is the GOAT, unlike that burn. Unlike that bum. Unlike what bum? The one, oh, the one we just saw, I assume? Down, up, down, up, down. Bub, little bub, bam.
회풍. 정의 분명이라네.
Real Firefist guy who died at the gate. That's who Firefist Gregor is based on? The bum we never got to see do anything? Low-key sad. It's because the Mirror World Sinners are actually somewhat competent. You know what? Fair enough, yeah. That's a good point. 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 That's a good point.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간. 라완 트렌드에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 지금부터 5일이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은
Oh,
순서대로 입장해
I just got chills.
들어오실 입구는 왼쪽,
Woo.
출구도 왼쪽에
Ugh.
있습니다.
Burr.
마감 후에는 입장이 어려운
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely all wholesome.
마시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해 주세요.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Victor's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저장.
Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look on the eyes of every Picor employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha land. As if they didn't even want to miss something. I guess the closing of the gate, I don't know. I don't know.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 계약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Dang, 16k lunacy, this guy rich. I've been saving up for quite some time. I haven't really done much of anything with it in a hot minute. I plan to do the same with this other currency, at least until I hit 1,000. Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
You can go your own way, go your own way. Seemed the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jia Shi-chun to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Oh my god, not you. Not you again. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us. Ugh.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주었답니다.
Yeah.
라만트랜드 지도예요.
Yeah.
저 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
Goodness.
쓸모있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는.
I'm gonna try to push through, chat.
거지만요. 이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 토벌금 정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠. 어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소.
Limbus Company. It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct them. Hey, CANTO 7, is it I? Indeed, Vlastuvius, welcome to the stream. You saving for Walt? I'm just saving up until something interests me. So far, none of them have, so that leaves me here.
그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은
Excuse me.
모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네. 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가? 그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을
I'm not a blood bag?
모두가
You say so.
해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지.
I'm also not a blood bag, so could be worse.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을 아니다.
I'm gonna jinx it.
생존자들.
Okay, let's.
참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티엔 원더풀 구역이요. 내가 바로 해결사라는 이름만 들어서는 대체 이 장소는 어찌한 명의로 만들어진 것인가?
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
That's fair.
세월의 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나. 어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오. 진실된 웃음이 가득한.
시작되었나 보다. 토벌 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지? 날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어. 더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게. 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 모아달라고.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
아, 너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록.
Ooh, nice, CANTO 7. Psych, no name, indeed. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
아, 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군.
아, 제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지 않은 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
Okay.
우리?
What are you gonna give to us?
잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고. 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에
She gonna cut it up with her scissors or something?
골라 먹어야겠다. 어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
Oh lord. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
Okay.
열차의 그놈보다 수준이 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그
Excuse me.
의체 해결사의 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
그렇단 말이지. 넌 걱정할 거 없겠네.
Thiefless charges our signal. The centers advance, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Here we go. It's time to You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Red Coin Land. Red Coin Land. Unbreakable coins? Is that what this is? Well, I back. Welcome back, Kalina. Welcome back. Pimentina? I mean, this is where they start appearing. Welcome to the stream, Pimentina. Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with red coins, so maybe I'll finally be able to get some level of exposure to them. We love red coins. Are they unbreakable coins? Is that what they are?
미래를 과거와 같이
Wait, do you have any Heisho ID? Psych, no name. I do not. Did you level up your sinners? A little bit. Whether or not it was a lot remains to be seen. Sorry. All right. Died quickly. Very quickly.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
The Ring Favus, let's go.
집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I was gonna say, I really hope the P key starts working soon. And it's working now. I think you need more support mirror salts. You're right, you're right. Yeah, our goal here is to not have any supports, technically. And the reason that still applies, in my opinion, is that we are not actually using the mirror salt in question in support. It's literally sitting there to generate more income for us. Let's go up and then down. To generate more income for us in the form of the event, the twinning thread or whatever. Twinning thread, twining thread, something like that.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
별것도 아니네.
Ooh, excuse me.
시연합니다.
대응 완료. 미래를 과거와 같이.
기꺼.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
내 뒤.
오롯한 검의 길에 가까이.
대응 완료. 이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나를
직접 손봐주지.
제발 살려줘.
Why shouldn't we?
오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야.
No. But I'd rather not find out either.
너무 신이 나서 그랬어. 예전처럼 눈에 안 뜨게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게. 부탁이야.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게. 나만 따라오면 될 거야.
We should not trust her with this.
하자마자 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
No.
오, 좋아 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
I trust her?
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
Okay.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가
Excuse me.
저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty... Some of them pretty old? Pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이
No.
유리한 결과를
She's such a
이끌어낼 줄
hater.
알아야.
하지만
Sancho is getting
손을
insane.
잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로
Very.
정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에 저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
맙소사. 또 와요.
너요.
바람구멍을 내주지.
We don't know who that is. Oops, my bad. I'm not going to read above those two messages because I don't want to spoil myself.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
회풍.
Yeah, we don't know.
정해진 운명이라네.
탑공참.
예측할 수 없게.
We know so little. Like, what game even is this?
내 뒤.
Yeah.
필연적.
Yeah.
절대.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get that.
That's how it is sometimes, you know?
사정 없이 몰아칠 텐.
Just for you, I'll cut like 3 P's off. I appreciate that. Your name was getting a little long to say. Who's staggered?
태풍. 사정 없이 몰아칠 텐.
미래를 과거와 같이.
All right, we need to go down, up, down, 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 up, down, down, up. Down, up, down, 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 up, down.
완료.
태풍.
여기 심장이 시린이 열.
Huh? Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians turned guests drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them.
그러게요.
Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag.
주머니들이
Yeah?
사는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트. 피라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
피로 잔뜩 지정했고.
굳은 피다. 같은 성질이라 해도 무방할 정도.
Ah.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Okay.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Oh, we hit the third of the way mark. Oh no. I've got to use an Enkeflin box. Damn it. I don't want to do that. So do no. Yes, we do. We do. Indeed. Check your severed thread. You might have enough for ring salt. You're right. Oh, I do. Let's go.
기능보다 소재의 원본을
The ring Fava student. Mere salts. Let's go. We did it, chat. We did it. We made it. We got here. What's the new line? What's the new word? Requesting your most rigorous evaluation. Good job, Sunyan Rings. Indeed, indeed. Quite nice. Quite. Now use your support on Ring Rhodia so you can get 2. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. The Ring Fobist. Bleed, bleed. Look at the bleed. A little bit of sinking, but mostly bleed. I love when I accidentally get my mouse there. 16,000 lunacy. Yep, I've been saving up for quite some time, Psych No Name. There hasn't been much of anything that's been like grabbing my attention, so I've just been saving up and storing it as I go, you know? I think he only gets most of his sinking on Uptie 4. Yeah, you're right. Excuse me, it's locked behind a skill 3. Skills 1 and 2 are exclusively bleed. Okay, so you said to use it on Rhodia now. So we go... So we have here, here, and then Rhodia. Sick. Let's do it. Let's keep the returns rolling in, shall we? Oh, shit. Yeah. It's fine, whatever. Are we about to level up? Not really. Probably not soon enough. Okay. Edit team. Mark you down as done. Take you off. Put you on. Let's not put you on. That would actually be devastating. Rodion. The Ring Fobist Docent. Now we got 1, 2, 3. So 80, 100% more. Enter. At Upside 4. Happy bleed season. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, but he gets sinking on skill 1 and skill 2 and Upside 4. At Upside 4. Oh, I see. So he does get more sinking. I gotcha. Okay, I cut a few P's off my name for whoever it bothered. Oh, it didn't bother me. It's just a little bit easier to say your name now. Ba 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 ba.
깜짝 이벤트로 방금만 해도 기념품을 나눠드리고 있어요. 센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보지 말라니까. 몰랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 자꾸 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
뭐야?
This will be the burn season. Don't even joke, lad. I hope so.
그거 아세요?
There's still time, Kim Ji-hoon, if you want to change it. It's mostly the finger season, though. Do fingers bleed, or do they burn? That is the question one must answer. Yes, indeed. That is the question that must be answered today.
서로 만나면 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다. 이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요. 어떻게 할까요? 어떻게 해야 할까요?
Then poise, then charge.
말린다?
Aw, man. They're gonna do the poise season right after I get my poise team completely done and ready.
정답! 다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
정답입니다. 자, 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
So late 2027? Well, hopefully I'll have my poise team done by then, but not long after, it sounds like I'll need to replace some poise members.
언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
Ooh, we're struggling across the board. That makes things interesting. There was already a poise season, kinda. When was it? When Drifting Blade got introduced? I'ma go. I'ma watch clips of Lord of the Rings. Enjoy, Kalina. I have yet to finish those movies. Are they worth it? Do they come highly recommended? Holy hell, Don got staggered quick, bruh. What the ass? What the Sigma? Poise was season 5, kinda. I mean, no. I eat the rings. Kanto 5? Do what? Season 3? Not the stagger plus on our boy. Dum 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 dum. I suppose season 3 did have a fair bit of poise indeed. Oh, Ahab Ishmael and Blade Lineage ID, a lot more.
정해진 운명이라네. 그래, 흔들렸군.
몸소 보여주지.
Captain Ish and the rest of the Pequod and BL. True. The Pequod people be doling out hella poise. The Pequod people and their plenty of poise. You know what I'm saying? What is with the staggering? What is happening? How are they staggering me so sufficiently? I'm very confused by this. Up, down, up, down, up. Y'all better not kill Ryosho. I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm kind of struggling. I might legit, I might legit need to level up my characters. They stabbed you and you bled out. Bleed is staggering them, I think. Son of a... Honestly, I guess you're almost definitely right about that. It's just very frustrating, to be honest. We gotta go basically up until here, down then up, and then teal the rest of the way. Up to here, teal. Okay. And go. Okay, now that we've had a chance to build up some poise, let's please kill them quickly. Except you, Lord Lu. You probably don't have a ton of poise built up. Nice. The sinking. No, stop. There we go. Beat her ass. You better win all of those clashes. Okay, good. I've historically been quite fond of teal things in this game. Honestly, I don't blame you. Teal's a rather nice color. I have a bump on my tongue.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 이게 심장이 잠깐.
Oh, Karos, your thumb is finally just like usual, right? That's right. There is some struggle involved, so like, I wouldn't say fully healed. I can tell if I overuse it, but I think that's gonna be for like a couple more months. I basically went without using it at all for over a month, so I think it's just the Thumb Syndicate. I fear you better. But yeah, no, it's just going to take time to sort of fully bounce back to where it was. Karos, you understand Bleed and Limbus, right? It does a lot of damage every turn, and it's good. Yeah?
혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 배치하는 겁니다. 우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있는 그는
Or someone Bleed rolls an attack coin, they take damage equal to Bleed potency and lose 1 count. Oh, okay, so it only damages you the number on the left for the number of right turns. Because the number of right's the potency.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가?
Literally every single coin. That's why Bleed is so hard to keep the count of. Clashes count too. Oh. So Bleed could actually low-key be the death of our boy with Furioso, yeah? Bleed could, like, seriously mess his day up. No? Not the base Ryoshu being level 60. Holy balls, people. What are we doing? Oh, come on. Where's the ring? I have to back out all the way, don't I? That poor guy's EXP tickets. I know. Yeah, but we would also lose 9 bleed count, and he's never going to have more than that. Count or potency? I may have misunderstood potency this whole time. I don't know. When count runs out, the bleed disappears. Oh, yeah. Okay. So the amount of damage you take from the bleed, does that drop to 0 whenever you take it, I guess? My base Rhodia is level 60. Ryoshu and Rhodia. Oh, damn. Okay, nice.
함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면
Okay.
평화만큼 좋은 건
But why would you do that? Lightner knows what they're doing.
그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의
I
피를
gotta sneeze. Oh. Yeesh. Okay, bro, I don't trust the method at all, but I trust the method a little bit. You take damage equal to potency and lose 1 count. Depending on how much count you have, it could be a while. So it stacks a lot if you're not careful.
하나 가져간
목을 떨궈주마. 야.
내 뒤. 탑봉창.
And it stacks a lot if you're careful too. Because of these red coins. I see. I'm already seeing the bleed. So this 6 right here. Next time this unit tosses an attack skill coin, take 6 fixed damage. Thankfully, it's not Furioso. Down, down, up. Down, up, up. Down, down, up. Down, up, up. Ring team is fun to use, TBH. I bet it is. With that much bleed. It only has one count though, so it would only trigger one more on one coin. Oh, so it wouldn't actually matter with Furioso, like you were saying, unless he had 9. I gotcha. All right, Gregor, let me see you dodge, buddy. Let me see you dodge. Where are you at? Uh-huh. Where's the dodge? Okay, really with the stab? The Blood Fiend team mechanic is very fun, and I just love bleed. Bleeds? Cool. I've always liked bleed in like every video game I've played. Down, up, down, up, down. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm gonna crack into my chocolate real quick. Told myself I wouldn't eat this late anymore, but 99 potency, 99 count. That's when it would matter. Excuse me. And I guess we're never gonna reach that point, right? Right, chat? Right? Dark chocolate with some sea salt caramel inside.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
탑공창.
놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 어떻게 대관함을 수출해 건지.
내 뒤.
When you say enemies never inflict that much, you're saying that even in Mirror Dungeon, you're the only one that'll do 99 potency and 99 count of bleed, which I assume is
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
a significant
하지만 그
amount.
후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다.
Train of thought got totally derailed on that one. The ring.
그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Sick.
이번에 읽어줄
I love using bleed, but going against bleed takes time off my estimated lifespan. Bleeding usually does that, yeah, for most people. Oh! Nice.
내 뒤로.
Blood fiends are self-bleed, so they benefit from having bleed. Same applies to the IDs. That makes a lot of sense. It's like the dudes that had barbed wire wrapped around their knuckles in Library of Ruina. It also gave self-bleed. It wasn't very good, in my opinion. Are they better? Excuse me. Better as in, like, the blood fiends are good, don't worry? Okay. I believe you. Blood fiends were meta right before Ring showed up. Ah, because I guess Ring doesn't rely on self-bleed, I assume? Maybe? Ring does more damage and more count. Ah, but is it a self-bleed mechanic? Like, does it want to bleed itself as well? They don't heal like the blood fiends. The blood fiends heal themselves? Oh, maybe that explains. I'm just not doing enough damage at once, so they keep healing up. Interesting. A Ring is just stronger. Okay. IDK, if it really matters, blood fiends usually heal all the bleed back instantly. So they're kind of immune to bleed teams, I guess, is what you're saying. Yeah, blood fiends heal extremely fast, the IDs. So that explains maybe then why my Sinclair is struggling against them, because he inflicts bleed and he uses bleed and poise. Yes? Am I understanding that correctly? I feel like I am. They heal their self-bleed so they don't kill themselves. They don't consume bleed stacks. Oh, so they're not immune to bleed. Okay, never mind. Just like I said, I'm talking about the IDs. I have no idea about the enemies. Anyway. Boom, boom.
운명적인 죽음일세.
회풍. 찾지 못하리. 닭봉창.
Yeah. I think last time we realized that win rate doesn't account for Lord Lu's skill 3. Is it that recommended to make sure that I use it? Like, is it like highly recommended that it gets use? Also, where the hell is it? Oh, I'm about to use it twice. Answer me, hey Showpax. Yeah, I'm about to use it twice. Back to back. Boom, boom. Yes, especially over skill 1s. I don't know why it did it that turn. Why I did that turn. Because its win rate is OP as hell, bro. That's why. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
흔들려. 운명적인 죽음일세.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
찾지 못하리.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어질
Can I skip that technically? Where am I currently? Oh no, I wouldn't be skipping anything. Never mind. We gotta recharge our Keflin again. Is it worth it, chat, or no? Do we even bother? You just did that? We're in the centers? Did we, though? Yeah, keep going, for real? Why is it acting like we're here, then? Using Keflin box? Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I'm tracking. I don't have any boxes left. How do I go get more again? Teach me the ways, chat. Teach me. You get them from Even Shop? Oh, the event shop? Do we want to spend that currency, though? I kind of want to use it for other stuff. I guess I should just use it on the event shop, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. How's CANTO 7 going for you? Just tuned in a bit ago. Koofy! Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. I'd say. Reward exchange. Do I even have enough? Oh, I have enough for a few in Keflin boxes. Okay, cool. I'll just go and exchange for 8. I'm gonna use it on crates first, then extracts. Okay. I see. Sorry. I'll just go and use 2. Why not? Screw it. All right. Rodia.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
님.
결집이다.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Oh, and the customization stuff, then in Keflin, then XP. I really like the customization stuff. I always want to get the event exclusives. They're just fun, in my opinion. Like, it's fun having it on your account and associated with your account, because then it's like, oh yeah, cool, look at that. I was there for that event. I got to participate. And this is a symbol of that participation.
맞는 말이긴 해. 그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다.
I agree. You could spend lunacy, I think. That's true, but I'm trying to save my lunacy as much as possible.
정말 만약에 인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는
Excuse me. I think he has aura. Laf2. Welcome to the stream.
인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠. 어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는
Try to get everything that's limited. That's the move. That is the move. That is the way.
그러나 훌륭한 지혜자 밑에는 언제나
That's how we do, baby. That's how we do, bruh. Yeah. Sorry.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는
La Mancha Land was born.
함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차랜드가 탄생하게 되었습니다. 주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba. Law, if I didn't already welcome you, welcome to the stream. Apologies if I did not, for I intended to.
필연적 절대적
회풍
몸소 보여주지.
정작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum.
박봉창
짐승들의 죄를
내 뒤.
All right, I get it. I get it. The La Mancha music, I can see why it drew people in. It's pretty hype.
가정없이 몰아칠 텐.
I can't lie.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Not as good as TKT though? No, not even close, but it's good. It's still good.
가정없이 몰아칠 텐. 흩어져 찾지 못한
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Way to go. Down, down, up. There we go.
바람구멍을 내주지.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
내 뒤. 박봉창
찢어진 도마비 규할 거리구만.
You're all gonna target Hong Lu? How about no?
시연합니다.
You know how all your ID work, right? For the most part. I've kind of tried to set it up to where there's not really anything super special I have to do. I know that I should technically block until I hit 25 poise on my Sinclair to build as your blade up faster. At least that's what I understood from reading it. But I don't really know that that's like overly necessary. In here, at least. In Mirror Dungeon, it can help kind of build things faster, but in just story content, I'm just kind of grinding. I'm just grinding it out, you know? Yeah, see, like the 25 and 3, I think I need to block to build. Oh, I mean, we won anyway because we got Furioso, but let's go. Let's do down, up, up, down, up, up. Down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, up. And let's actually block here. That'll build up a Zero Blade for us. Don't worry about Sinclair, just block with him at the start and you're set. Oh, it's just the one block at the beginning, okay. Woo! 371. We haven't even done Furioso yet. Pip-pum. Yeah, Furioso kind of cleaned things up for us, huh? Pretty snugly and easily.
이런. 하지만 완벽한 라만 챌린지에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게 보이지 않나요?
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐?
Too long, Heathcliff, too long.
이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아. 불쾌하군.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라마 챌린지 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요? 이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요. 이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
What?
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던
라만차?
분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요.
악취미구려.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라마 챌린지가 완성되었습니다. 이렇게 혈귀들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈귀들을 중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
Okay. But yeah, it's kind of like with Waffle House Heathcliff. Yeah, Waffle House Heathcliff. Waffle House. Yeah, Heathcliff. I keep forgetting to start with a block. Pirate Gregor has been working overtime ever since the beatdown of the Great Lakes. Yeah, true. True, big facts. Sorry about that, excuse me. Alright, we gotta go support. Rhodia, the ring. Back. I'm actually gonna take you off. Does that raise my overall level to 40? What if we take off just another backup? 41? 40 still? Okay, that's fine. It's the units including supports. It includes them. So they're raising my level. Well, then why does deploying these two lower it? Because it's from 37 up to 40 without her. Isn't it just the selected deployed units? Including backup, they mean? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Have you seen the new Lux Exca thing? I've heard about it. I haven't gone and tried it yet. Level up Greg, maybe? He's your lowest level, right? I can't. I don't have anything. I don't have anything for him. I got nothing. Bunch of zeros. Bunch of goose eggs. Nadas. Nada, as in not a damn thing.
Dum dum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Trying to think if it makes sense to take off all of our backups. Does that raise it to 41? Still 40. So we might as well leave those two on. Your current max level is 50. Most of your IDs are level 40, so I'll stay around there. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have you deployed. Okay, let's just do it. Let's go. Before I over freaking think it.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
Do what?
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
Yeah, you have Rin saying you're straight. Sick. Why don't you use your support? The goal is a supportless run. I want to be able to do this of my own volition and just kind of be able to make it work without the assistance of someone's stronger units that has played the game longer. Yeah, basically it's just a challenge that I'm doing for this run. That's kind of it. I mean, it's a little silly, but it's also fun. You know what I mean? It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. And that's how it be. My boy. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and extended silence followed. Oh, that makes it. Yeah. It's kind of like when I went for full 100% in Lobotomy Corporation. It's not necessary to beating the game, but I did fully research every abnormality. So, just kind of part of it, you know. It's chill, but also kind of a big deal.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차른 데서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타러갈 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다. 용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차른의 하이라이트 어트랙션.
Haunted Bloody Mary. Haunted Bloody Mary. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸
An alcoholic beverage? A disgusting one at that?
버튼에 직접 대령해서?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면 이 구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠.
I'm back. Welcome back, Dante.
확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다. 라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게
Hugo's a character? Yeah, Hugo's kind of annoying and obnoxious, and I can't stand his ass, but, well, we're stuck with him. That's kind of all there is to that. We're stuck with him.
등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
So it is like a game.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
맞아요.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
So we press this button and our job's done here? Presumably, but it's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? La Mancha Parade Indiri.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
그것도 일리가 있네.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis of the word trust. What more trust do you need? Don't let Dawn drink matcha? I don't think I'm going to let Dawn do much anymore because she's proven to be a little unpredictable to say the least. Shut up, bowl. I really just don't like him. 경안.
제발. 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도 그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
Matcha.
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
Dawn is but a noble hero. Let her do as she wishes. No. I have learned my lesson doing that. I have learned my freaking lesson, dude. No thanks.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
혹시 그 세 명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은 정보인데 제일 화려한 가면이요.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다고.
Okay.
그놈 피냄새도 화려한가 보고.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까? 가면이.
You mean let her kill all of us?
나머지 사람들은 보내줄게.
Yeah, honestly. Whatever you do, just don't take her fucking shoes off.
돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다. 말이야.
Why does she need to know that? Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude. Really? This son of a bitch.
버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
I hope he dies. Whatever you in La Mancha land don't take the shoe off, yeah. Legit though.
눌러보던가.
Nice. Tween Nelson! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다. 냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다.
She definitely did something about him.
참아줄 수가 없고.
So you would just let him do his thing if it was interesting?
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이라고 했는데 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제에 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 수는 없었단 말이야. 그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
그런 내만
Somehow I'm back. Kalina, welcome back once again. Hello, hello.
어떻게 1등을 했어?
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서 모조리 해치웠어. 왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
아, 너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어. 우리
Does that mean?
피주머니는 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
Oh. That's kind of grim.
큰 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세. 사람들을 잡아가는 라만차린들을 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해.
You tell her, Don. You tell her.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어? 예의에 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데.
제정신이 아닌 듯한데.
I don't know if it's going to be that easy, Ishmael, but we can certainly try. There will be an attempt.
림부스를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
Boots with the fur, the whole club was looking at her. Next thing you know, shawty got low, 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 low. Hopeless? How about all of you go on defense? Excuse me. Easy Boss, I love this song. This sounds like a song that would be in a rhythm game. Yeah, this sounds like a rhythm game song. For sure, for sure. Do you know the name of that boss? No, but I'm about to. As soon as, Oh, we almost successfully dodged. That was pretty cool. Did your block even do anything? Oh, yeah, 10 and 2. Nice. Let's go. No, never mind. I don't know her name. But don't tell me. Is that what this is? Swing? You should check the tags. The tags? What you mean? Of the boss? Withered? Sewing target? Top? The view logs thing? The one that doesn't work? Top PA? What? Very top? La Mancha Land, Blood Fiend, Third Kindred. Oh, so she's like a step below. What the hell am I trying to say right now? Cassetti? Dawn. Yeah, Dawn. Thank you. Thank you. The tags. I understand now. I understand now. Hmm. Always follow the prescript, ladies and gentlemen. Said he was 6th. How would a 3rd be a step below that? Yeah, I was referring to Dawn for sure. I didn't even know what Cassetti was, but Cassetti was the one we really struggled with, right? Because they wouldn't die primarily. Like it was a war of attrition that he was winning until he just got hopelessly outmatched. Gore's title? Fair enough. Yeah? Okay. So that was Cassetti, I got you. I'm tracking. Nice. So was healing? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, war of attrition and whatnot. You're gonna lose those every time. Depending on what side you're on, of course. If you're on the side with all the resources, you're good to go. Prioritized by question mark, question mark, question mark. Hunger. I'm kind of thinking that we might need to go a different route. Get fire, Greg? Well, that doesn't really help me here, though, you know? Block again if you are unsure. No, I think what needs to happen is I need to reroute you to there and just see where maybe Gregor is being attacked. So let's reroute this here. Is Gregor being attacked at all? Hold on. No. They're all focusing, so it doesn't really matter what we choose. Well, shit. Screw it, it'll be fine. I'm probably overthinking it anyway. We have a pretty strong team. Pigrita, since you're not going that much further? Oh well. What is Pigrita? Is that a move or something? Excuse me. Durante? Oh yeah, I never think to use that, to be honest. I can't. I've literally not used it since ever. Since I've gotten it, like since I've unlocked it. W burp low-key? Well, thank you. I apologize, because it's probably a little bit rude. Excuse me. Also, yeah, don't we in focus? Win rate in focus? Win rate in focused. We do to a degree, but I'm also going to try to follow the prescript whenever we can.
목을 떨궈주마.
여섯째.
Yeah, I don't think she's doing so hot, chat.
예측할 수 없게.
몸소 보여주지.
It's just it's easy, you know. What can we say? What can we say, chat, other than it's easy, bro? Netchin. And we're struggling. That's not great. But we could also just rely on Furioso. Just in case we shouldn't. We're going to go here. Okay. And then we're also going to go here. And again, this is kind of just in case. Because I think Furioso... Actually, not even think. I'm nearly certain Furioso cleans this up. But we are still going to follow the prescript as well. It's chill, don't worry. Yeah, but I also figure her name's going to be revealed whenever we kill her here, and it goes to phase 2. There's no reason we don't know her name, so... The only reason I can think of is that there's a phase 2 after this. She doesn't shatter into blood here. She just... Yeah, I was going to say, falls to her knees or runs away or something. I know how this game works. Even if it's on the next phase. Boom. Oh, hey, that reminds me. She didn't say it is why? Well, here we go. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitor. Yep. Time to introduce herself. The mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
Gross. Yikes! Was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. That feels rude. That just feels blatantly rude, Loki. Yeesh.
차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아. 우리 사이에.
The blood fiend's unmasked face. Unmasked eyes. Glowered. Glowered?
Glower.
Huh?
Glowered.
Glowered? I don't think so.
Glowered.
Glowered? Glowered definition. Have an angry or sullen look on one's face. Scowl. Huh. Okay. I I think lowered since Dawn is small. Yeah, glowered. The Bloodfiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Bloodfiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Is something possessing her right now?
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은
It's her boyfriend!
상대에게
Blue question mark question mark question mark.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다.
Is her boo thing?
주의할 필요가 있습니다.
Well, yeah, they're all blood fiends, bro. Look at where we are. Why do we even need to question that for a moment? We know what blue people do. Yep. They dance. I'm blue, dabba-dee, I'm blue, dabba-dee, baba. They're family? No, they're definitely dating. I've played dating versus siblings. I'm very good at it. I've had a lot of practice. They're clearly dating. Legendary real pull, WTF? Tink Sovol, welcome to the stream. Yes, you're just in time. All the blood fiends are family?
여러분은
Nah.
여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요. 그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히
Okay.
길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로. 이번엔
Weird, but alright.
길을 잃지 않도록.
First appearance?
그게 아니라면 당신이
What did I say? Just dot dot dot? What? Okay, yeah.
죽이고 있진 않을 테니까. 안 그렇습니까?
The masked blood fiend in blue suddenly appeared here. Was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만 허튼 수작 부리지 말게나. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니
Attack!
돈 키호테 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
무슨
The masked blood fiend raises his stab, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. So whoever spoke to him and told him of their adventures, I guess, gets consumed or something?
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가?
Fun fact, important people in the story has a gradient in their profile thingy. You know, I hadn't picked up on that. That is a very interesting fun fact. Thank you. Thank you for informing me of such. Go.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
Let's go.
본인은
잠시만요.
I.
이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이
Okay.
빠질 수는 없죠.
I guess. A little suspicious of you there, bud. In which are we counting the most wondrous?
뭐야? 갑자기
Golden Bow residence? Just out of nowhere, out of the blue? That's kind of crazy.
당신이 겪은
Isn't it? Is it not?
모험의 나날들에
Kind of nutty?
맞소. 본인은
Okay, so he just dressed Dawn up.
뭔가 결투를 하였다네.
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요? 모두가 볼 수 있게요. 그 이야기를 해보죠. 그 이름하여
Out of the blue, lol. Hey!
하얀 달의 기사.
So how long has this stream been recording for this? 5 hours. We're at 4 hours 55 minutes currently.
짜잔.
하얀 달의 기사? 이놈의 정체인가?
Excuse me.
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는 여러분의 라마차례 때 유람을 도와주는 산손이라고 합니다.
Geez, longer than before? Yeah, some Fridays I'm able to stream longer than others. I have to wake up early tomorrow, but not as early as last week. So it is what it is. I'll have to skip stream next week. That and I also had to start really late last week.
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요.
Gonna complete the Kanto? I don't know. How far are we from completing it, chat? Do we know? It kind of depends on how much longer until I win. Night of the White Moon? Sun.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
Night of the White Moon. Low key, he's dressed a little bit like Demian. A fourth? Like a third? Holy, probably not tonight. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. So yeah, they're being fully controlled against their will.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
Yeah, same action, power of blue people. True.
하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요. 발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅.
Isn't the blue guy like Demian? Like he has power? I don't remember him well. He seems to be so far similar, but also you have to remember that he's a whatchamacallit? A what's the word? Help chat, what's the word I'm looking for here? He's a blood fiend, so like I guess powers are inevitable, kinda. 7 mangs in one swing. What the heck? What the heck, Dodo? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, baby. Oh yeah.
찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니 감동스러운 아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
Hello, Karos. Are you exasperated today? We, Dodo, are excited to watch the stream. I am a bit tired, but
때문이었을까요? 이런
I'm here, you know? I'm here. I'm very here still, so that's okay.
박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits?
움직일 수가 없잖아. 이 연극
Ah, shite.
당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
Yeah, it kind of looks like we're just trapped here, and hopefully he will have to go along with it. I hope. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses we came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. That's kind of rude of you, huh? Kind of rude of all of you? No?
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가 양떼 목장 마을에
I'm gonna go eat. Bye. Goodbye, Kalina. Goodbye.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
이럴 수가.
Goodbye, NT voice. What? I'm sure Dante still listens to some of Don Quixote's stories, just gets tired of listening to him in a while. I can imagine if they're constantly, if there's constantly stories happening, at some point it's like, some of these got to be made up, man. How do you have so many stories? Excuse me, I apologize.
한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
Oh boy, here he goes, changing the story again.
말이요?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 로신한테?
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서.
Wait,
돈키호테도
NT nothing there, Abno? Oh, goodbye.
말대로
I see.
도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐, 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요, 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼
로신한테.
용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았다. 신발을 뿌리면서 말이죠.
조용히 해라, 로신한테.
Karos, you should do a whole stream where you just talk like NT. I don't think y'all would actually want that.
못해서 그러는 것인가?
Not really, at least.
교태, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라. 그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다니.
Yeah, Gregor was very exasperated. I think Gregor might be my favorite line delivery character. I feel like every time he has a line in this game, it's always really funny. Not always, but a lot of the times. I'm back. I'm watching while eating. Kalina, what are you eating? What is for dinner or for snack or dessert or breakfast or lunch? Cardboard cutouts. Why is Don Quixote struggling? What is Shomai? Pork dumplings. Oh, traditional Chinese themed dumplings. Famous as a dim sum staple, typically filled with ground pork, shrimp, and mushrooms wrapped in a thin dough that's left open at the top and often garnished with a pea or crab roe. Huh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds quite tasty, actually.
예측할 수 없게.
단단히 포기하지 마시게. 잠깐 저리
Forgot you was streaming, Twin. Twin, we've been here for the past 5 hours. I did see activity on the Discord. I apologize if I've been missing essential or important updates, but I will double check the schedule for next Friday. Oh, by the way, chat, I'll be assisting Leonius with a live stream of their own, so I will not be here next Friday. We'll be here Monday, this coming Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But next Friday, I actually took off from work because I will be busy all day Friday, and I think all day Saturday as well. Yeah, I'm nearly certain all day Saturday also. Whoa, full poise. Indeed. I decided to lean all the way into it because I like it better. I like it more than sinking. And then I have sinking as a backup if I really get desperate. That's a lot of poise. That's the goal, baby. We want all of the poise. Give me it all.
I love you.
Goodbye.
Hopefully you catch up to the intervallo. Which one? Kind of all depends, you know what I'm saying? What the nothing there? What the Thigma? By Wednesday? Not a chance. Yeah, probably not. I can try, can't I? Just kidding. I'm only progressing through the story on stream, so that kind of inhibits me a little bit, but it's also a godsend because I would grind this game too much and it would burn me out. I would get so sick of this game if I played it outside of stream. It's nice getting to take a break from something like this and play something like Death Stranding, you know what I mean? Very different games. Very different gameplay. But boy, have I been loving Death Stranding. My goodness, what a game. I've even got, this could be nothing there, wearing Karos' skin, we wouldn't know. You'd have no idea. This is my little treat, my little reward, if you will, to myself for when and if I ever get around to finishing Death Stranding. I got it at an arcade. I won it at an arcade, and I cannot wait to open him up and put him on my shelf. I'm so excited. And when I do beat it and open this up, I'm going to also celebrate by downloading Death Stranding 2 on Steam because it's available now. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time, chat. It's going to be a good time. Have you have Hollow Knight or Undertale before? I have Undertale, I believe, but not Hollow Knight. I would like to play Hollow Knight. I'm intrigued by Hollow Knight. Just haven't gotten around to it yet, you know? But yeah, I have had that. I've had this Death Stranding Nendoroid, the one I just showed you guys, for a year and a half, I think. I literally got the Nendoroid, came home that night and bought Death Stranding, and then just didn't get a chance to beat it. That's Deltarune you have. I remember another stream. Thank you, Lightner. Thank you. I definitely don't, then. I'm so stupid, dude. I have Deltarune. I do not have Hollow Knight. I would like to own Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight seems chill and cool. Bro's putting that Nendoroid in the time chamber. I have been, yes. I kind of wonder, can you still get it? Death Stranding Nendoroid. You can get Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Oh, it's sold out. Never mind. Dang, I missed out on the second one. That sucks. Okay, well, that's kind of ass, huh? $135 on eBay? Oh my lord. Okay. Hello, I'm not yummy. Babina, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome all. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, I'm not here on the head's orders. You are safe. Sick! That's so good to know. I'm so happy about that. $1.6K? Yeah, we did it. We did it. We made it to 1,600 subscribers. I celebrated earlier this stream. We're currently at 1,609. We're actually about to be at 1.61, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Josh. Freaking awesome, dude. Yes! Yes! Alright, sorry. I need to focus up.
동키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서
I hope they do a
너무나
bokgak
감사해요.
once every
얘네를 어떻게
intermission.
갚죠?
What is a intermission?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다. 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데 그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
그념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 한 푼도 안 받고? 정말?
I'm here to give out free passes to break a taboo.
아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
You want me to what now? You want me to break my what? Expires after 3 hours. I'm going to cause chaos in the city and I don't care. They don't pay me. They don't pay me enough for this shit. You guys are getting paid? That's because of the AK collab? AK collab? Like the gun, AK-47, right? That's what you're talking about? That's pretty hardcore. The Arbiter is bored. I need chaos. Understandable, Arbiter. Oh, right, you missed the AK egos? I did indeed, I did. I did miss the Arknights collab.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요.
I lost all my lunacy on Arknights collab ego. I'm not Yomi, I am so sorry. As someone who has saved up to reach 16,000 lunacy, I feel your pain. I cannot imagine losing it all.
어떻게 드려야 할지 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
Where is this going?
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데
You bribed your way into Rocinante?
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네.
Yeah.
그래도
Yeah, not on promise of capital or
좀
whatever.
도와주고 싶다면
This memory, was that Don Quixote? Sounded like it.
무대가 조용해졌네.
Excuse me.
슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
I'm not responsible if the claw or head shows. Anyways, here's 14 railguns, 2 orbital strike cannons, and a singularity of choice to use. Have fun.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Thank you. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후에 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
직접 손봐주지.
Ba-bum. In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은
Don Quixote.
그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
그럴 리는 없다네.
Secor easy?
그자들이
우와!
내가 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
What are you using it for? W-Core can travel.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라는 이 앞에 높지 않은
It's not how you think it is.
길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설의
로신한테.
동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
던다라란다라란.
보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인가 보구나.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데. 아니, 그러니까. 으르렁.
보입니다. 이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Not the bear cardboard cutout. Up, down, up, down, up.
예측할 수 없게.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 수청해
내 뒤.
Wait, which core did W-Core take the singularity from again? Did they take it from anyone? It's theirs? That's what I was thinking. I didn't think they'd stole it at all. I mean, I guess, but also... Huh? You know? Do what now?
예측할 수 없게.
내 뒤.
Barbiter? Nah. Huh? This is some strong cardboard, I will say, to last this long. I'm not Yomi Poise. What about it? Other than the fact that we're building it like crazy. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Staggered and cooked.
내 뒤.
잠깐 저릿해.
빰빰바람밤.
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 만부리노 곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
Uh-oh.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
초구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
돈키호테야 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면
Well, she's talked about her adventures though, right?
끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wonder if good luck on one of the hardest bosses on this Kanto. I just wish to say no for that reason.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Am I near the next boss fight? If not, I'm probably going to call it soon. Really?
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
Guess that's what happens with mind control. Whoa! Bina! Welcome to the Elite. Welcome. We got another subscriber, ladies and gentlemen. Bina herself is now elite. Kind of not. I don't remember a boss here. Ah, oh well.
한때 인간과 혈기들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기가 마음에 드네. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠?
Hi. So, YG2BN. Welcome to the stream. Did I say too many so's? So. YG2BN. Hello, welcome to the stream. Now I shall leave you to the chaos I created. Thank you, Babina.
귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록
We appreciate your offering of chaos.
언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만
So is fine? Well, hello, So.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다.
That's it?
전 약속만큼은
He stuck to his word? That's super sus, bro. That's incredibly sus, actually. I mean, wicked, though? He stuck to his word? I don't like it, but he's honest. Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended. But she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet. Huh. Absurd and traumatized Lucio. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome in. What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different. How are we confusing the bow resonances? Resonances? Resonance? Resonance?
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
I'm clipping that.
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가
Ro's name is a spoiler?
공명할 때
Ruh-roh.
저자의 고유한 능력에 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. I totally missed like half of that. Quite, we could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script we read of our own volition. It was something to do with that Blood Fiend's special ability? It may be that he took advantage of La Manchalan's golden bow resonating with a certain sinner among us, and inserted his own power here to cause this phenomenon. Faust? We can't continue this, what? Story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테.
혈기는 놓쳤는가? 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고
Damn.
목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이만하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
She's in for she's back to her usual energetic self. She's in for a rough ride, bro.
꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
But Faust answer. Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place.
다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Yeah, she's gonna have a hard time dealing with that. Next major boss is in 734. Yeah, I don't think we stick around for that. Let's go try, chat, walk me through this. How do I do the Luxcavation, the multi-Lux? So if I were to go into here, into Lux 6, and I go enter, that's not right, is it? Is it under thread? No. Consecutive Lux? How do you do that? Luxcavation. Consecutive. Oh! It was right in front of my freaking face. Mine is 30. Ooh. Use your eyes. I refuse to read, brother. Do you not know what? Do you not see what game? Do you not see what game we're playing right now? Do you not see? Do you not see the game we're playing right now? We're playing Project Moon game. Do you know what the Project Moon game means? Do you know what it means for me to play the Project Moon game? Do you? Is it kind of acting like you don't know what a Project Moon game is? If you don't know what this is about, and you're a fake fan, I get it. But not all of us are fake fans, man. Some of us are real fans out here not reading shit. Because why the fuck would I be reading shit if I'm playing a Project Moon game? Why would I even consider reading a goddamn word on this motherfucking screen if I am a Project Moon fan? Tell me that right now. Go ahead. Tell me. Right. You heard me, motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Should we do 10 at once, or is that going to take literally forever? Also, that's most of my Keflins that I've saved up in like one fell swoop. Wait, bro's reading chat. Bro is not a Project Moon fan. Now you're getting it. 10 takes a while. Yeah, do 10. Do like 3? 10? I don't know, Lightner. I don't know. Let's see how 5 feels. Let's do 5 at once. Let's do 5. Split the difference. Call it a day. See how it feels. You know what I'm saying? Do we get ring credit for this? Skip? I'm not skipping. Use support. Skip battle? No, that's expensive. I don't have the monies for that. Don't tell me lies. Tell me lies. Thumb capo? Do I get credit for this guy? Do you know what I'm saying? Is doing a Luxcavation thing gonna get me use Alter T? I don't know what that means. I don't read either because it takes time to read, and I don't have time because I want to play the game. Indeed, so indeed. So my question then is, do we run a ring? Do we run the rings? Or do we not get that? Do we not get that stuff? Mere ego alteration ID? The twinning threads. There we go. Trying to think how to get there. Will I get the twinning threads currency from doing this Luxcavation? Or do I need to not even bother bringing a ring ID with me? That is my question. Wait, make a bleed team real quick. I want to see your bleed IDs. Oh, God. That's going to take a second. I don't even know. He's sinking, yes? Yeah. I don't have a ton in the way of bleed. I've got this. That's my best bleed ID, despite having the one who shall grip. Oh, he's burned anyway. Never mind. What are you? I feel like you're like defense or something. Haste? Poise? You're poise? Oh, you're trash compared to the bro here. Anyway. There's a bleed. Are you bleed? You're sinking. Pretty sure you're also sinking. Yep. Pick the filter button top right to filter IDs. Oh. You guys are clever. Bleed. Alright, so there's one. None. That's probably how this is gonna go for the most part. Oh, there we go. Already got it selected. Twin Hook Pirates. Yep, that's the one. Nope. I'm already borrowing the one that does it. Right? Isn't he bleed? Yeah, there's bleed. Bleed tremor, I believe. Yeah, bleed tremor. Okay. No bleed there. That's my bleed team. In-core Ryoshu does bleed. Yeah, but so does... Yeah, I've got it. So, of the stuff I have that does bleed, we've got 1, 2... One that I'm borrowing, so that doesn't even count technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 IDs that bleed. The filter is wrong. What do you mean? Just like me after the menu patch? What are you talking about? We talking about Lightner? The filter is wrong. How is the filter wrong? Do I have any bleed mirror salts? Oh, I have a few. Oh, wait, I have the ring myself, just not leveled up. Anyway, so that's that. I'm going to switch my team back now. I remember you. You. And you. And I think that's going to be it. I think we're going to call it there and go in poise. Let's do boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's better. That's better. First of all, you have 4 Dawn IDs. Just look at them. Secondly, you can click on the centers on the left to not manually reactivate the filter every time. Oh. 4 Dawn IDs. Yeah, I have 4 Dawn IDs. But I'd also activated the bleed filter. No identities match your filter settings. Do any of these do bleed? They don't appear to. I mean, I guess nails technically does bleed. Indon is bleed. Indon is nails. Which might turn into bleed, but nails specifically. See, I guess the filter has a blind spot technically. It doesn't pick up on nails is the best unique bleed. That might be the case, but it doesn't apply to the filter. It doesn't seem.
선글라스 벗고
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
All right, here we go.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
let's sprint through this, shall we?
팔 하나 가져간다.
필연장.
Headshot. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said the filter is wrong. That's fair. All IDs have their respective thing. It's just that Dawn doesn't have it until uptie, I think. Oh. So Dawn will get strictly bleed when uptied, I guess is what you're saying. Down, up, down, down, up, down. Down, up, down, down, up, down.
예측할 수 없게.
Wait, cheek the enemy's top left? You want me to do what to him, Law? Pause. You want me to do what to the enemies? Huh? Brother, what? What are you saying right now? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yo, I didn't say that. Wait, cheek the enemy's top left. I don't even know how to do that, bro. I don't even know what you're asking of me right now, brother. Respectfully. You want me to cheek their top left? Like, what? That might be sexual assault. That ain't me. I don't know. That might be sexual assault, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know about that. Just click the wave icon. They're gonna be dead. It's fine. They're gonna be dead soon. Oh. Nectar. The nectar. Sweet nectar of life. Oh, agua. I love the agua. I'll click the wave icon next if any of them survive. User Mr. 9 TR9 JT9T. Hello, welcome to the stream. Lightner, they meant check. I had like 70 enemies earlier. Max is 120. 70 enemies? Holy balls. Half is 60. Wave 2 of 10? Is that what you're talking about? That's what he did. Half 5. So I gotta kill 60 enemies is what you're telling me. Click it? Oh, I did. I didn't do anything. Hold on. I'll click it again in a moment. I gotta stretch. Yeah, I'm attempting to click it. That sounds right in Helldivers 2. Excuse me. Helldivers is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. 120 enemies per wave is wild. Oh, it's 60 enemies per wave? I'm about to build up so much mother-father poise, bro. You have no idea. You have no idea how much mother-father poise we're about to have up in this mother frickin' thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? LeBron James. LeBron James. I'm tired if you can't tell. Oh, not Furioso. Can I skip Furioso and it still be here on the next one? I'd rather use it on the next thing. Is that cool? Don't use it, so go down and it'll be alright? Yes, I think so. Okay. There we go. You can just use it? No, I don't want to use it. I want to save it. I want to be able to use it on the big boy. The big boy, when there's a lot of boys on screen and we gotta kill them all. Like now. Remove his mask? I'm gonna let him do that himself. He's about to do it right now. Never mind, that was kind of anticlimactic. Oh wait, no, here it is. I tried to push him to 600. I didn't quite make it. Sorry, chat. Tried my best. I really did. I tried hard, I swear. Only 593. I know, okay? I know I'm a disappointment. I bust my ass for this shit. Y'all still don't fucking respect it. I swear to God, it's fucking bullshit. Down, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's up, down, here, until this. And then it switches. Up, down, here. Then it switches. Honestly, fighting 1,200 enemies is satisfying. Is it, though? Is it satisfying? Or is it just kind of fun clicking a bunch of stuff? Dum dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum dum. So, Louis, we're not fighting 1,200 enemies, it's 60 total? Oh, so it's not 60 per wave, it's 60 total enemies. Well, in that case, down, up, up, down, up, up, down. Down, up, up, down, up, up, down, 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 up, up, down. Furioso! Up, up, down, down, up, up, down, up. Up, up. Wait, what? Up, up, down, down, up, up, down, up. I don't think I got that right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You hear that? That's the sound of my enemies dying. On Luck Stage 9, it shows that there's 120 enemies per wave. Maybe it's different from a stage. So 120 enemies is satisfying, but doing it with a team is low-key boring. Is it boring, though, to watch them all die? Up, up, down, up. Down, down, up, down. Up, up, down, up. Down, down, up, down. Bro, can't do anything without pressing win rate at least once at a battle. I press win rate every time, and then I just tweak it to follow the follow. Got ahead of myself on that one. I press win rate. I gotta go to bed soon. I press win rate every single time, I'll have you know. The difference is I follow the prescript. So I will win rate and then tweak it to follow the prescript every time. Because sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Why so serious? See? That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. They need to remove win rate EPB. I swear to God. What is win rate EPB? Don't most of us use win rate? I would hope so. End game is just uninteresting except the new IDs and extreme runs. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. This game is so boring. I don't even have to try anymore when playing this game because it's so just kind of, you know, like it's so, it's so whatever, dude. Nah. Can we cross 600 this time? We've gathered up quite a bit more. Whoa, 719. There we go. We're closing in on 1,000, buddy. The extreme runs are getting boring. Really? No, I never use win rate in targeted battle because if an enemy gets staggered, everyone is attacking the staggered enemy and not hitting other enemies. Oh, well. I'm not in a focused. Right? Okay, down, down, up, down. Down, down, up, down. I don't think I got that, but oh well. Hope they only have win rate in Mirror Dungeon. To force Candy Crush gameplay. Yeah, match the colors. Just worry about the colors and literally nothing else and you'll be fine, chat. It's okay, bro. How do I have 40 stacks of disobeying? I feel like I've obeyed every time. What the hell do you mean? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, 381. And that wasn't even like a big attack. It was just his casual Tuesday. That was just what he does and how he does it, bro. You have to hit specific enemies. This is why you read. This is why we read. No, this is why you read. We don't read shit. We're Project Moon fans. Look at that. 2010-10. Let's go. And we leveled up. Hell yeah, bro. I'm going to go ahead and redeem all them. Rana. Thank you. My boy. When I have more free time, I'll probably go back and Luxcavate the shit out of 10. And just say, fuck it, we ball. Because now, I bet I have enough to... Are you just bleed, or are you bleed something else? You are bleed sinking. I don't really want to use you. You, however... Wait. Okay. I can't uptie her, like, at all. I got nothing. Chat. So... Index POW? Who is Index POW? Voice count, buddy? What was my voice count? Was it that good? Pause. Sinking is yum? Are y'all just saying shit right now? I feel like y'all just be throwing out words, bro. Threadlux sucks? Oh no. Looks like someone didn't go into April Fool's event. I did, I just spent it all. That's the problem, isn't it? What do I have? Do I have anything that I could use? Literally nothing. Level up boost ticket. Ego spinning Vav. Mao's only Mao pause. Yo, it's me, that one Abnos from El Core, the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Hello, welcome to the stream. Love your work. Okay, I've got 160 I can spend. I'd rather save up for these. Get crates? I gonna unmal your Faust? Please don't. He didn't do April Fools. I did. I participated. Like I did the battles because it was oh man, what were they called? It was oh damn, what were they called? Faust minus Mao equals Paw. Okay, sure. So did you use the April Fool jar? Oh, maybe I didn't do the April Fool's event then. I didn't get a jar. Get ticket crates, then thread. Get ticket crates, then thread. Ticket crates? These? Or these? You did not. Womp womp. Oh well, there will be other events. No, get limited stuff first. Yeah, that's my goal. I'm saving up for these things. Ideally, this one. What's it look like? It's not going to animate on there. Well, the situation could have been worse if you used the jar to get your 401 lunacy. Yeah, I can't recall. I don't know. If I did, I did. If not, kind of is what it is, you know? Me too. Do Mirror Dungeon, didn't use it, just grind, guys. Do Mirror Dungeon. This is going to be on my free time. I have an hour-and-a-half drive tomorrow that I think my wife is going to probably do. She'll probably drive on the way there. I'll probably have to drive on the way back. So what I'm probably going to do is just run the Mirror Dungeon while she's driving. If you want me to be honest. Otherwise, there's not much else to do at the moment. Hey, I hit 200. Let's go. You're not even going to finish the Mirror Dungeon? What do you mean? I don't think you realize I don't have access to hard mode. It's just the regular Mirror Dungeon with poise. It's a normal. It's nothing. I'll get through it in like 30, 40 minutes. Use Ryoshu announcer? I don't even know if I have that. How do I set that? How do I set my announcer? No. Wait, I'm thinking extreme. Yeah. Sinners. Oh.
모르는 사람은 없겠지만 다시 한번 소개하는 편이 좋겠네.
Araya?
내게 이 말을 맡겼다는 건
뚝딱거리는 시계도 있고
You can select multiple?
하는 버스도 있고
모르는 사람은 없겠지.
이 쓰잘데기 없는 일거리를
기다려줘서 고마워.
Chesed!
존댓말을
곧 LCB 부서가 온다는군. 준비는 잘해줬으리라 믿네.
정보팀을 관할하고 있는
Yasad! Unk, you are telling me you didn't know how to use announcers this whole time? No. Why the hell would I? Kita, what is this? Death Note? Bro?
내게 이 내 구원 올 나 또한 염원하던 것을.
Sick.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 불만을 해소해준 이번 책을 손에 넣어.
Okay. Ryoshu it is. Ryoshu's our announcer now. Ferg announcer? Nah. LOL, that's what I thought when you first saw Akira in Kanto 9. What? Anyway, I can't think of anything else to do right now. I need something else here. I need something else to go here other than Rodion. I'm tired of waiting. Give me something new. Come on, do something. Want to know what 6-7 is in Japanese? Sure, hit me with it. Trust me, Ricardo Cliff soon. We'll see. Rodia's pretty good. Is she, though? Alright, let's pull her real quick. I guess, since you say she's good. Damn, I really thought that would work. Oh well. Equip Dante announcers so they don't talk over each other. Yes, for ring team. Never use single pulls. Too late. I just did. And then level up Gray. Equip Dante so they don't talk over each other. How are they going to talk over each other? Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked to gamble. Ah, crap, chat. None of them even turned gold, so it was a waste. Well, we got Pequod first mate. Surprise, we gambled.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The announcers don't check if an announcer is already talking. Oh, man, that was rough. We didn't even get anything good. Once this blink is over, Voyage. Again? Alright, one more. Oh, man, that's bad.
Turn gold, please.
안녕하세요.
Damn it.
제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고.
Third time the charm.
들었어요?
Trust. I trusted you. I don't like Rodion pulls. That sucked. Is he also poised? Oh, he's poised bleed. Okay. Interesting. What are you? Sinking. Not so interesting. Poise sinking. Okay. We can do something with that. Save it for Ricardo Cliff. Alright, I guess I will. Alright. And with that, chat, I love period, but Ran puts BTA. I don't know what that means. Y'all can't use the abbreviations. I'm not Ryoshu. I can't translate it. Guys, don't persuade him. Rhodia is not worth pulling. Just Charter if you want. True. Beckwad. Anyway, I gotta get going. I still have a video to edit, and it's 1 in the morning, and I have to be up early tomorrow, so that's gonna be a lot of fun for me. If you enjoy, thank you for watching. We will see you Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will not be live next Friday. I might try to do a stream between next Monday and next Friday. No promises. Usually my week is very busy, so we'll have to wait and see. Until then, be sure to enjoy yourselves, and as always, stay frosty and stay humble.